Blech. Oh my god. I'm barely awake. Ugh. Oranges originated in the Indies, coming from the island of Orangu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Barely awake. Oh. I tried to be fancy there and I regret it. Thought I could gouge, but no, they're immune, of course. Silly me. Just go for the damage. Oh, really? Double boots. Hmm. Not sure about Slayer's Crest on 6. I might need to. Yeah. I'll get used to it. Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Ouch. Hey, Oleg. Oh, I'm so tired. I got up at 5:30 in the morning so I could make this raid. Oh. What? Why? Eat before I cross, and then I'll rebuff over there. Shouldn't kill me. Alright, let's eat our raid foods. You got so tired in the gym, I ended up sleeping until 19 o'clock. Now I'm at 2:17 going to work. Good lord. Yeah, I keep staying up late doing various things. In this case, I think making extra characters that I need to take care of is like a mistake. I think it's making the game too cumbersome to play for me. Oh. Not going to work, just going to be working. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, I'm remote all the time as well. So. Oh shit, I should have gone. I got to open the doors today. Oh boy. I need to find another job though. I need a third income. Maybe that's the American in me, but college, my kid's college is expensive, and I just got hammered for tuition. Shadowpot, Shadowpot. Greater fire. Oh boy. Probably, I wonder if I should have gone to GDC this year. I mean, it's obviously too late now, but... I think I just need to finally update my website and actually have, like, some calls to action. I've had a breakthrough moment when you feel like you got much stronger in a very little span of time or realized you got stronger. Not the gradual experience game, but major. I never knew I can. Hey, Kissef. Yeah. No, actually, you know what it is? It's overcoming the imposter syndrome. That's where I realized I had leveled up a bit. And then also, at the same time, I realized how little I knew about certain other things. But I knew on this topic, I'm probably in the top 1% of the field of all game designers. That's when I was like, oh yeah, I really know what I'm talking about when it comes to this or that. But even knowing that, I still know there's probably 1,000,001 things that I haven't figured out, and also will never figure out until I have to tackle those problems. And then later on also, but I'm not interested in tackling these problems unless someone's going to pay me to do it. I think that's maybe when I started getting jaded. But yeah, there you go. Overcoming imposter syndrome. So I don't have my scared shitless key. I have to go click on the shadow protection. Should be fine. Should be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna juju myself for that extra fire protects, because it does drop. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Is there anything else I can use here? Oh yeah, I got bombs and stuff. Sapper charge. Oh. Oops. Ha. Oops. I just lost the sapper charge for no reason. Try not to. Alright. Once he's in the corner. We gotta be ready to do this. I forgot to Juju Flurry at the time. We cannot use our other potion though. Did people not? I should be able to take this next shot. And then I'll have to pot here. I'm not gonna survive. Alright, I'm out. Yeah. That Thane burn took way too long. I think some people were holding cooldowns that they shouldn't have. No coffee yet. I gotta wait for the shops to open. It's 6:30 a.m. here. Most of them don't open till 7 at least, or 8. I could check though. Sometimes Starbucks is open super early, but I really don't want to order Starbucks. I prefer my local variety shops, local coffee shops. Yeah, it's only the two chain coffee shops, Class Cafe and Starbucks. I don't want to order from them. It's not that it's terrible coffee, it's just that it's not as good. Oh man. That sucks. I don't know if there's anything I could have done to fix that other than get the fuck out before the Thane finished, but if I would have been one of the people who didn't contribute to the Thane burn. Oh shit, that's a lot of dead. Perlotta's dead. Who else is dead in that corner? No, you can't tell. Oh, that's weird. Is it my imagination or did Thane drop something? I think he dropped something. There you go. Oh, all the rogues died in this fucking corner. That is sad. And a warrior. You wanted to ask? Oh, Kisef. How did giving away Steam copies to Patreon subscribers go for you, and is it feasible to do? Are you talking about, is it easy to do? It's very easy to do. You just request the keys from Steam, and they'll give them to you. And then you can do whatever you want with them, generally speaking. I highly recommend being careful of who you give them to, because they can end up on those key selling sites, which would really annoy me. I don't know if it would annoy you though. I have no choice but to obey. Master's will is done. I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine. All right, Mogreen's down. Just 2 to go. I think it's the second time I ended up dead around here. Feasible enough. It was a bit of a process though, since I had to distribute up to 3,000 different people who supported the Patreon. Oh jeez. Yeah, when it gets to big numbers like that, I don't even know what I would do. Thankfully, I don't have that issue. I'd probably have to automate that process with like a mailing list or something. What did you end up doing? Yeah, I guess you still gotta do something because they give you all the keys in that stupid file, and then you could parse that though. You could parse that out into like an Excel sheet and then use a bot that... No. Oh, maybe. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. You tried to do an automation system, but Google any email service would flag it as scamming and ban your account. So I had to, oh my fucking god. So I had to put the keys on itch.io and have people link their Patreon to it. Aha! I have no choice but to obey. Interesting, interesting. Itch.io. I've never used itch.io, so I have no idea. I have no choice but that's interesting that they have a methodology. I guess you put the keys on there. Can you like bulk upload them, or did you have to enter each one by hand? Like that's kind of.
I have no choice but to obey.
Given to supporters who gave the same amount as the price of the game on Steam, so like 9 to 10 USD. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no choice but to obey.
I should get water. Here.
I have no choice but to obey. 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 Your security measures have failed. Seriously broken immediately.
Oh. Where am I? Ugh. Too early. Okay. No. No. It just suggested that they could go die on SAF to get ported back. That would kill the entire raid. Alright, what do I do? What did I just do? That was terrible. There we go. 230 frost resist. That's what I like to see. Is this correct? This is all correct. This is all correct. Good. Let's get my buffs back up because I got F and the A. Too many people who paid too much money for me not to give them the Steam copy. You can handle those by hand. You can always give them individually. And then if they get an extra key, so what? Okay. Okie dokie. This is a long fight. I think we want a smaller hitbox, because his hitbox is huge. The only thing is if he goes up in the sky. Whatever. We also want this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what side I'm on. I didn't get the... Shit. Shit, what side am I on? Alright, we're gonna let some aggro get built. Just do some light DPS. I forgot to put this away. Let's put this away real quick. Okay. It's safe to go ham. I do need to watch my aggro. I think my threat reduction might not be part of this set. Oh, it's going up. We get plenty of time. Three, two, one. Kaboom! Oh shit. Got a Juju Flurry cooldown, we'll use that. I've got Slayer's Crest not equipped. Correct. Alright. Oh, that's coming my way. Shit. Right. Don't have that one. Okay. Did I take my crossbot? I did not. Need his back. There we go. I can make that within 3 seconds, so. Alright, well. I could bandage here, actually. Or not. Never mind. Let's use the frostbot. Alright, let's use all cooldowns here again. And let's go ahead and just go ham. We don't want to go that way. I still had time. I could have gotten a backstab or two. Use another Juju Flurry. Oh, he's a goner. A 1 point slice and dice just to finish it off. Yay! Hope with an Acropolis. Power of the Scourge. Fortitude of the Scourge. The Restrained Essence of Saffron. That one's nice. For a healer. Or damage, I guess. Imposter syndrome talk when I was first year in college, which is how a lesser thing that uni called in Russia. Don't ask why. I went to a summer camp. Now I want to ask why. I went to a summer camp, boot camp of the most expensive uni in my country. That was pretty helpful in its actual learning of programming, since I learned programming via a tutor higher than 6th grade for me, and there were finally people who breathed and lived code. Quite cool gang we ended up collecting, but I ended up the weakest link out of them, and it was so demoralizing as it's not that they knew more, they learned faster and better. And since that, I personally decided code is not my forte and I won't be able to compete. Is that imposter syndrome? Yeah, that's a form of imposter syndrome. It's the idea that, I mean, generally it's like, everyone can code. No, you won't necessarily be the best coder, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. And some people do have, like, seemingly an aptitude for code, but just the same way that you see people who are, like, natural artists, but that doesn't mean you can't be an artist. Like, you can't let other people's successes prevent you from doing something because you're like, I'll never be as good as them. So what? You don't need to be as good as them. You just need to be good enough that you can get the things done that you want to get done. And that's really all there is to it. Like, you just need to be able to accomplish what you want to accomplish and move forward. What were the tanks? 10... 3 trees. 3 trees is my tank. There's 3 trees. There he is. That is an orc warrior. I can't miss that. should have saved that for in the circle. Oh. But yeah, the idea that you're never going to be good enough or that you don't have the knowledge to accomplish what you want is generally... Well, I went all the way downstairs to get water and I think I left it there. What did I do with it? Fuck. I don't know what I did with my water. Frost up. We'll do this in the circle. We'll do this in the circle. I will be on the east side. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Take off my polar bullshit. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready to rock. Anyways, imposter syndrome takes many forms. You just have to be mindful whether... Basically, imposter syndrome prevents you from moving forward. That's all. If it's not stopping you from getting done what you need to get done, then it's probably not a problem. But self-doubt is always going to be there in some form, and it's not necessarily unhealthy to have a little bit of self-doubt. Because it causes you to double-check things. And make sure that you're on the right path. Like, self-doubt is sometimes healthy. Though when it stops you from moving forward, then it becomes unhealthy. Since it rained the last 2 days, I'm wondering if I'm gonna get allergies. Sparks in the sound. No, 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 not again. Sparks in the sound. Are you sure it's me? I think last time I checked on this and it wasn't from my end. It was something with YouTube. There's no way I'm gonna debug this in the next 10 seconds, so we're fucked. If it is on my end, oh well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we need to zoom out a bit. So we can see in all directions at the same time. personal logic is that it's the best I can do and enjoy, but that's not what I really want to do, and the best way forward as a programmer is the upper league, where I am not capable, it seems. I mean, it depends. Like, if you're just looking for corporate jobs, then maybe, but I wouldn't know about being a programmer in a corporate world. That's definitely not something I ever aspired towards. Alright, someone pulled a bunch of extra there. Alright, we gotta start pumping up our secondaries here. As we don't want them to drop off. So I'm on the east side of the room. 3 trees. I am not able to hit. There we go. Alright. We'll go ham immediately. Ooh. Timing wasn't too bad. I got all my cooldowns off before that happened, but obviously not great. I'll go ahead and re-up my frost protection. I'm out of tea. Fuck. 1 point slice and dice. Not great for energy, but fine overall. I'm just gonna use Juju Flurries whenever they're up. You gotta watch my feet. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, because I tend to miss it if I'm too far out. Feels like it's very far away. Can you get away with using our flurry now? Because I don't. When is the next MC? Oh, the MC cooldown's up. So that's actually dangerous. Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna come over here, get some healing. Uh-oh. Still... Okay. I don't think that'll kill me. Am I on the wrong stack? Wait, there's 3 trees. Oh, he's over there. I can almost re-up my frost. Gonna re-up frost. Someone else got the kick, but I used mine. That's not great. Juju Flurry and haste. Need is back. Oh, we got it. That was close. Doomfinger. Alright. As long... We'll see if the phylactery is... Probably is. Desecrated Signet. He says it's very much like that Tolan Worlds project. You get money and can almost never show up. Oh my god. Why don't you want to do that? It sounds great. What do you mean? Switch to Games Work for you is literally the next year since that boot camp you ended up in my Discord server. Yeah. Now you're making your own game. Gem of Trapped Innocence. This is the Naxx that I got the Kiss of the Spider in, so therefore I've only got 1 MS roll left. What? Oh. Doomfinger. 139 DPS. That is such a ridiculous wand. Over Fearful 1 with the 97. Did not win Mr. Bigglesworth. Very sad. Very sad day. Waiting for phylactery roll. Oh no, it was SR'd the whole time. Son of a bitch. Oh well. A very long tangent to the breakthrough point you mentioned earlier, so more story time. That's Ironforge. That's Arizon. Bop. No. I'm gonna get that water. Wherever it is. If it's easy, I don't want to go. You're doing Unity for a couple years and never felt a big surge of power in your veins, but when you switched to developing JS, despite never knowing JS, you're doing, your current game is a browser page which you run via a browser emulator? Interesting. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that in mobile apps too. You weren't less productive despite the lack of knowledge. You were more productive, and it reinvigorated your love for programming that slept in your dreams. No, that's it. It's once you're able to do the thing you want to do, that's all that really matters. So if you can get it done, it's like with me and the narrative game, though I've completely fallen off the train on getting shit done for that. But like I was struggling with one program, so I switched to another one that was easier, and I was able to get something done in a day, and I know I could get the whole rest of the thing done in like a week if I could just find a solid week of work for it. Instead I'm playing WoW though, so I've been given a side quest by my kid. I need a battery for this. Gnomes of the galaxy? God, I don't want to just kill them. Look at that. All right, we need this battery to replace. A41 INI. I think that's the model number. Let's see if I can find this. Looks like we have 10 people for yes, but oh god, I'm dying here. Oh wait, can't do that. I don't know what it scales down to. Now I need a trusted source for the battery. Is this the Rogue GL523? GL552J. It is a generic product. GL552. That correct? I could switch to Kinra. That was me. If we do easy mode, I'll bring Kinra, I think. I don't know if Kinra's good enough though. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this person says this battery works. So I'll give it a try. It looks correct. It's got all the right parts, but they're showing an Asus battery, not a PlayStation. How fast is this gonna go? 48 hours. Really? This guarantees it in 2 days. I would be shocked if this battery gets here in 2 days, but it's worth the potential risk. So I'll order this battery and... You got better at JS and stuff? Felt like you grew up? Not sure if this is gonna happen or not. You're good. Blarg. You added a feature that I couldn't grasp how to approach for ages that affects the game in a major way and just logically shouldn't be feasible to be done. And you figured it out. So that's the fun. That's the fun part of development people miss out on when they think it should, everything should just come naturally to them. Nothing comes naturally. You gotta struggle through some stuff. And then people will tell you, oh, that has no solution. Just because they didn't work on it doesn't mean there isn't one. So tempted. So tempted. Sorry we lacked content lately. We've been working on this comprehensive feature that just makes everything so much different in the last couple months, and it would be more believable. Alright. I think... yeah. Yes. Oh god, I crashed it. Crashed the game. Slight delay. Classic Dave. It still has that thing where I feel like leave the window while it's loading. It doesn't like let's see. Yeah. You changed WoW inventory grid to a Diablo inventory grid, which F the save and load in every imaginable way, but it works and it doesn't make sense. It works and it doesn't make sense. You know what? For all the times I've heard that in game development, yeah, you might be surprised how often I've heard that in game development. Oh my god. You run a roll. How come it's not every item? It's just some of them. I won this? Binds when equipped. Can I just send that to my... What's the T-Mog on this? Ew. Yuck. Alright, well... we'll send that to, this, I guess. What is a bind when equipped? I thought it was a bind on pickup. Wait, we had two things that we need to put on the auction house, didn't we? I don't imagine this is going to get much in the way of money, but let's see. Wasn't there a bow that dropped? No, that was on Zenrai, wasn't it? I never did put that up for auction. I think I might have sent it to Alosh. So Beast Stalker's Bindings. What are you guys going for these days? 3 gold. I might actually break that down to into something. And Mage Flame Cloak. 4 gold. Disappointing. I'd rather save these, actually. You know how it works? It's how fast you managed to make it stable and fix the bugs with the legacy code that was written by a 1 year younger than me that knew nothing of JavaScript. There you go. Let's just send this to Alosh, actually. Let me check my cooldown. No. Mm-hmm. Oof, that's a lot of gold. Oh, I have not completed this quest. Uh-oh. Rip me. Does he give the quest? He does not. It starts at the bottom. All right, my coffee shop has to. Where's my coffee at? Come on, guys, open your stores, your coffee shops. Jesus. Okay, there we go. No, they don't have salad still. Oh wait, they do have salad. They just don't have salad with chicken, which is fine. Do they have eggs? Balsamic salad, no meat. I'll take it. Iced cappuccino, rum vanilla flavor. It's the bean, not rum. It's not a waste of time, it's a learning experience. We'll bond over it, it'll be great.
You'd like to help in some way with my website? More because I want a page for myself too, but no zero servers despite learning GS. Don't know if you'll be able to help.
It's more I need to design it again and just like have the call to action of like consult with me on the front page. That's what I'm missing. Jumping. You can die. My preferred method is just to fall and die and then have someone come res me. Alright, what am I gonna do? Survive this fall. It's lit? I'm gonna lit. Where is it? Alright. Will I need to use these? I guess is the question. I've never tanked this, so it'll be interesting either way. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Dave's site now. I just need to design it, that's all. I know what I need to do, but I'm being extremely lazy about that and also my game. I think when it comes to my personal projects, I get really bad. I demotivate myself. It's easier for me to do stuff for other people. Oh, man, am I approval seeking? Maybe I'm seeking approval. Wait, am I not attuned? Oh, fuck. Oh, right. I'm not attuned. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Okay, I won't be doing ES then.
I was planning to do this with another group, but it's fine. It's just. An attuned tune, ideally. Or maybe also kind of imposters thing with that. A personal project is where you call the shots, but you're also the worst person to know and realize if something is good or bad. Yeah.
Well, I just sort of like recognize that I just have to make what I want to make, and then if it sucks and people hate it, oh well. It's like with my geek words. To me, it's a great concept and everything. The execution could be better, but it's definitely more oriented towards a mobile game, and it's just unfortunate that I wasn't able to get a mobile version of it completed. Or rather, I had one, but it broke, and I haven't been able to fix it since, because I wasn't the one who implemented all the stuff in the behind scenes, and it's such a mess that it's better. It would be easier to start over than it would be to try and fix what's there. I wanted to do a Geekwords 2.0, and then I had someone sort of working on it, and then they just sort of stopped. I'm like, but it's gonna be 50-50. And the thing is, the Geekwords was doing very well for a little bit, where it was making like $100 a day. And just because I couldn't keep the servers going and everything, it fell apart. Now I feel like I've missed the opportunity with it. Like, had it been up and running and fully operational and like not having all these issues, I think I would have kept most of that audience, and it would be still thriving today, probably 10,000 users or something plus. Oh, I need this thing. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, yo. I don't know if it's the same with the approval seeking either. Where my coffee? Oh, I still have my oranges. Interesting. I guess there's like a grace window of like 5 to 10 minutes so that you don't lose them. And finally use the fire water. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Servers are very important. We'll focus a lot of time to implement them properly with the Gods Among Men. Well, that doesn't need any servers because that's just a single player game. The with Geek Words, that was I was uploading puzzles to the server and then the client would have to check and see if there were new puzzles to get. And what I did with the Steam version was I said, fuck that, I'll have all the puzzles here, and then I'll update the whole game if there are new puzzles to add. And I just added all 1,000 puzzles to it. And now it's very easy to pirate, but I don't really care. Because if people are going to pirate your game, they're going to pirate your game. But originally it was because I was literally weekly making a new puzzle for a new TV show. So a TV show would come out, I'd make a puzzle for it, and that was sort of the gimmick. But TV shows are now launched just blah. So, and it's like I gotta get through 10 episodes of this show and make puzzles for each one all at once. It's something that I should sell the concept basically to Netflix. I should sell the design to Netflix, and I'm sure they could do it better than I could at this point. It was supposed to be my retirement plan. It was supposed to be like I have nothing better to do, and I'm just watching TV shows because I'm old and I just need a little supplemental income on the side. I'll just make these puzzles out of these TV shows. That was the original concept, and I think it's still a sound concept. I still intend to do it, but like I'm not retired. And I don't have the time. So making a puzzle out of a TV show is not as easy as you might think. Or maybe you don't think it's easy. I don't know. But yeah, so the puzzles varied in quality from like piss poor to quite nicely done, but all of them needed to be refined, done a little bit better. For God Among Men, it's just going to be a release. It's like, here it is, here's the whole game. That's it. Nothing more after that. Though the goal is to get the first 3 chapters done, so you can have the split universe and see what that's like, and then do the Kickstarter campaign based off of that to get money for the artists to do the rest. That's the idea. Let's see how it goes. All right. If I'm doing this ES, I can't do the other ES, right? I'll have to cancel out of this ES over here. Which is in 3 hours. Shit. This one could still wipe before we kill a boss. Not that I wanted to, but... Because in the other one I have the sword reserved, because they're doing hard mode.
There must always be a cash bringer. Yeah. Molten core black in there.
Let's see how this goes. What the hell? Oh yeah, I got bombs. Keep forgetting I have bombs. Oh shit. No, my coffee's here. I'll be right back. Oof. Sorry. My coffee got here.
You looking forward to playing it? The little I read from that VN was actually nice to read. You hate visual novels with a passion. What? I can't believe it. Personal AI Android game did the Kickstarter pretty successfully and ditched the Patreon, refunding the payments to everyone who paid. Interesting. Interesting idea. Oh. Just realized I was hot micing my guild there. Whoops. Long but doable seems to be the consensus on this. This might actually be better without the chicken.
Not that I don't like the chicken, but it's soggy as the salad because of the heat. And now it's a crispier salad. Mm. Reactive banter? What? You doing AI stuff? Oh dear. Oh, I see you're playing that game. Ugh.
4, 3,
Oh.
2,
See if I can
1.
properly zug. Hit the axe. Crucial seconds. Man, what was that? I want that. Inroad. Actually, she already has it. Never mind. I can't believe I didn't have my Thistle Tea today. That's a big kind of blunder. Especially once you have Slayer's Crest. Slayer's Crest plus Thistle Tea is like oodles more damage for a backstab rogue. Rip.
5, 2, 1.
Sapper. Aha. Damn. Damn. I'm asleep. Let me go. No. Sleep. These guys want to ruin my DPS fun. I'm slept again? Love it. Mm. Don't have any
5,
cooldowns for this.
4, 3, 2.
Yes.
Should be killing the suppressor, shouldn't we? Wait. Yeah, we should be.
Five, four, three, two,
Hmm. What? Immune? Carrots everywhere. The big one. Stuns for 5 seconds. Hmm. Lol. Fire shield, huh? Does it even attribute the bomb? Is that part of fire shield? It does say fire damage. Shit. All alone over here.
was that? Looked like a blind. Was that my blind? No, it wasn't my blind. Did I just adrenaline rush again? Wow. I swear I used it at the start, but it looks like I didn't. We're getting locked. Damn. It's fine. I did. I'm about to vanish and bandage. I'm down. Oh boy. It's a long ass run. Well, I'll say I wasn't fully prepared for a boss fight at that moment in time. So I had some buffs down. So we're going right back into that boss fight? Alright. I will buff appropriately then. Well,
Easy. Back to my regularly scheduled coffee. Oh, yes. Delicious. Dear God. Alright, I have to absence from this other one now that I'm locked. Immune. Why are they immune? Immune to this? Cappuccino cookies. Oh. Just when I use all my cooldowns. How annoying. This is a long ass fight, so.
Three, two, one.
There's no rush on DPS at the start, so I'm saving my cooldowns for the spawns to make sure that we can clear them. Probably could be using more cooldowns than this, but really want to make sure we get through this next phase. I think everyone else is doing the same though. Am I slept? I'm slept. Alright, I feel like I held back a bit too much. Let's see what spawns. So... It's the suppressors that need to die first.
No, easy peasy. No, slut. Bad timing on that. Three, two, one. Slice and dice at 4 points. Slayer's Crest coming up in 15 seconds. Why slice and dice up or down? It's up. It's got messed up here. It's not good. 3, 2, 1. Slice and dice for 3 points. Slayer's Crest, go. I shouldn't have held back any cooldowns at the start. Cowking Hide, Axe of Dormant Slumber, Mantle of the Awakener, Totem of the blah 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 blah. I do want that. We'll see. I forgot to. Oh well. Oh well. It's true. If there's no SR on the axe, I'll roll on it. Damn. 69. That should win anyways. Yep. Timing consistency rewards everyone. Later. Uh, it would be best for my Axe Rogue build, which is also somewhat a tanky build. So I look at DPS first, and then I'm looking at main hand damage. For Rogue, it's not the best axe, but for this particular build that I want to do, it's a compelling axe. I would think an enhancement shaman would appreciate that axe more than I would. Good job putting this together. Since I won the axe, I'm not going to roll on that. Oh, well, I ain't going to Stormwind. Alright. Can't believe no one's skinned all that. Are these skinnable? Maybe they're not. Foo foo foo. Alright. I keep running to go to the bank out of habit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a bank with me at all times. let us look at our axes again. So this would be like I guess this would be the offhand axe then. Yeah. Oops. So it looked like this. And that's because it's a lower damage range. So the Deathbringer has a higher damage range, even though it has a lower DPS. And this has a good damage range, or good DPS, but lower damage range. So this is what my axe build would look like now. And then I guess I would put in the bile covered gauntlets over the bone scythe. And then I would put the bone scythe back in with the belt. However, if this is used for the tank build that I'm thinking about, how would that work? Then I would have to like get rid of more pieces of bone scythe so I can get rid of the So you can see on the bone scythe, the third one down, it reduces the threat from your backstab, sinister strike, chemo, and eviscerate abilities. If you're tanking, you don't want that. So you basically have to get it down to 4 pieces, which we can do. I could swap in Death Dealers as well. Or, sorry, Bloodfang. Because Bloodfang has, at 3 pieces, a 5% increase, or plus 5% to apply your poisons. And in the tank build, it's the application of those poisons that helps to keep threat. So we're well on our way to a good, well, I mean, shit, we got over 315 weapon skill. Yeah, maybe we spec this out. Spec this out. So the downside is it doesn't have the mitigation of our mace build. And the mace we do have has a very high damage range. $112 to $221. You know, Deathbringer is right in the same range. Well, I mean, not. It's 4 points lower on average. But that's okay. I'm excited to try. And then maybe we can get Noth's axe later in Naxx. Oh shit. Egg juice just sprayed onto me. Well, Naxx went well. One-shotted everything. And it's unfortunate we couldn't do ES hard mode because it has more interesting drops, but I did get the axe, so I can't really complain. It wasn't on my loot priority list, but now that I've seen it, it certainly makes for a good offhand. Because the alternative is the Doom's Edge, and then I can work with this. I could swap this out for something, but bile-covered gauntlets are actually not a bad. Later. And bile-covered gauntlets are not a bad item in general because they have good strength, agility, and stamina, all of which work well with this planned build. Oh, that's good coffee. Goddamn. All right. I had to mark myself absent for that ES. What else do they have? That's in 2 days. And that's in 3 days. All right. Nothing pressing there. And so there's keratin. That's at 1 in the morning. We're not doing that. MC tomorrow for Kinra. Where the hell is MC? Did I sign up for this or not? I wish you could sign up through the event, or that clicking on the event would link you to the thing where you would sign up, but it doesn't. It doesn't work that way, which is annoying. Did I sign up? I did not. Nope, that's EU. I don't want EU. I did sign up. Okay, good. And I did reserve. The Band of Victoria. Okay. Good. Everything is right as rain there. So. So it could be 1 below weapon skill. Or 2 above. Why would it put goblin jumper cables in? Just random. All right. What would this axe build look like? So this axe build. Presuming. Presuming it's for maximum damage. would it be? How much bone scythe do we have? We're shy of the 8. Do we need the 8? Or maybe we do. So it'd be the waist would go back in. Where my belt at? Where you at? No. Let's just do it would also be Slayer's Crest. Where are you, Slayer's Crest? There you are. Keep Striker's Mark. For now, we'll just go for a max damage, which I think is just this. Yeah. How does this differ from my... How did I lose 2 bone scythe? Okay, I lost 1 there. Why does it think I don't have the waist guard when I clearly do? That's so weird. That is so weird. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Let's shut it all down and bring it back up. That is a bone scythe waist guard. It's saying I don't have it. Is it because it's T-mogged? Let's go check. I think that's what it is. That's confusing me. I un-T-mogged, which I'm sure you guys noticed. There we go. There we go. There we have the 8 points. We could go try this out on a target dummy and see how it works. We already got the weapon skill book a while ago. Kinra needs to do the weapon skill book. She doesn't have 250 gold, so I'll have to send money over there. What did I put on my cloak? Agility +3. Let's see. Maybe subtlety would be better. Now let's go quarry a coin. Also, we need to change our spec. Oh my god. Wow. Chomper's lost too. Who's Chomper?
Okay. Let's get the brainwashing device. That's a ZG item. Wow. This is a new spec, so let's just reset. And I better, before I start throwing points around, I like to spec it out on a spreadsheet. So with it being axes, it should be the same as like a swords build, but with the new talents, there's some speculation on what is best. What is best in life? Let me see if I can show the database. Doesn't want to show this one for some reason. Weird. Ah, there it goes. Ow! Okay. Being combat rogue, there's not much you can do in subtlety. Increasing the damage of a backstab, garrote, or ambush that you're not going to have doesn't make much sense. So generally, conventional wisdom is to not go down that tree at all. Even though there are things that make a lot of sense. And I'm thinking about a hemo build with like axes or swords might actually be quite good. But regardless, traditional wisdom says that you go down this. Since this is predominantly for me soloing, since I'll be backstab rogue for any raids, I'm gonna go on this side of it, whereas a lot of people go with the improved gouge. Maybe it's a PvP thing, I don't know. You don't need improved backstab. You do want precision though. And then you're gonna definitely want blade flurry. Here, I like to go into deflection. And then you want dual wield. And then you want hack and slash, surprise attack, blade rush, weapon expertise, and then wait a minute. No, that's right. Then aggression. I am wondering. It's only after parrying, so in a PvE situation, this doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough. Obviously malice. Debatable whether ruthlessness 3 out of 3. Actually, no. I would say ruthlessness 3 out of 3 guaranteed. You need that. Here you want the lethality and that. Here's where it gets iffy. So in backstab rogue you're stuck there, but with combat rogue you still have 5 points left to distribute. I'm thinking
3. I think most of them would go for improved eviscerate. This makes the most sense to me. And then this makes a lot of sense to me, is to apply poisons. Got 4 points left. 3. For my solo build, I think I would do this. For a tank or a solo build, I think I would do this. I think. Oh. Happy Mario Day. Oh, is it March 10th? It was. It's not anymore. I forget I'm a day ahead. What the hell? Enter now for a chance to win a trip for 4 to Universal Orlando Resort in Orlando, Florida, to visit Mario and friends at the new Universal Epic Universe featuring Super Nintendo World. Wow. I forgot it was Mario Day. How long have they been doing this? Must be at least 5 years. 5 or 10 years. Alright, we should, oh, we got all sorts of buffs and stuff. These should not be part of the test, I don't think. Oh, we didn't put the points in yet. Okay, let me think here. So we got, yeah, let's focus on one thing at a time, Dave. Alright, we got this. This seems right to me. I'm open to the idea of going for improved exposed armor, but I think for damage around town, this is probably what I'd go. The other option is like, if I really want to be tanky in this axe build, I'd probably do that. If we're doing that though, can we get these points back out? It's actually interesting to think about. Let's try it. Whoops. There. Let me. Where else can these go? Same 5 points. I just don't think this has the value. Oh, it's a Sinister Strike as well. Okay, never mind. Yeah, big dumb. Yeah, I guess that would be the tankiest version of this
particular axe build, I suppose. It would not be the highest damage. So yeah, so a 10% increase to damage of Sinister Strike. Absolutely crucial. Absolutely crucial. It also works on surprise attack, so I didn't even realize that until just now. I wonder if how much damage I'm missing out on my backstab build. All right, this I think I'll go with this. And you just have it over here on the side as a guide, so I know where to put the points and I don't mess it up like I normally would. Yeah. All right. This will be my tanky axe build. And oh, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to get rid of this. You know what? Let's go murder some bears, I guess. Oh. Oh. I don't have to fly there anymore. Oh, by the way, I took engineering. So I didn't live stream it because what I was doing was using my mage to port my character around and do like all this engineering stuff and get engineering done. So it was really just tedious, like auction house, run over here, do this, buy these recipes and stuff over and over again. I got to 300 engineering, and now that's why I've been throwing down goblin sappers and thorium grenades, and I was thinking about using the big one, but didn't. So yeah, the reason why I went engineering is because skinning, I wasn't using skinning anymore. There's always someone else who's skinning, and I'm not getting to take any of the materials with me, so it's like, well, if I'm not getting materials, the only materials I was getting is like rugged leather, and that's cheap. Rugged leather is cheap. I can just buy rugged leather off the auction house if I really, really need it. So I'm losing one source of income, which was turning rugged leather into the patches and then putting those in the auction house, but I can still do that if I want to, or if the price of the rugged leather is cheap enough, I can just buy a bunch of it and stockpile it and then turn it into patches when I need it. I've already stockpiled some on Alosh. Anyways, I wanted to have goblin jumper cables because there's been several situations where I've circumvented death, and then smelling salts just isn't fucking dropping for me in Kara, so it's not gonna happen. But now at least there's a chance that I could bring someone back to life who can res other people with the Goblin Jumper Cables XL. It also had the parachute cloak, and I built some other stuff like the ornate spyglass, which I didn't need, but also this goblin bomb dispenser and the wormhole generator for Orgrimmar, so I can move my hearth if I want to, and also this. So now I can just click this and go to Everlook whenever I want. So now I have like way too many locations in Kalimdor that I can get to easily. Boom. Which all of this is very convenient for me. What are we? Right, we're gonna go kill some bears with this Axes build and just see how it feels. The reason I just don't want to waste the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. It would be a damn shame to have that buff and not use it to mass murder things.
If we take any damage, we'll just start eating these like they're cookies, like they're actual cookies. Start from the bottom and go up. But this will be interesting. Just because I haven't really experienced Axe Rogue is like actually taking it out and doing stuff with it. Oh, you probably want to have your abilities up if you're going to do that, Dave. So, Adrenaline Rush here, Blade Flurry here, and slash macro. No, I already got that. So, take this here and move that over there. Well, we don't even have backstab, so we can just swap these two. Oh, we can't because I made it unclickable. I'm a scrub. Chrono Boon Displacers. They stole that from WoW and added it to this. I don't know what you're talking about. Still OP AF. Am I in a raid? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, there you go. Scrub indeed. Definitely not as satisfying as my ambush build, I must say. Where I would just one-shot shit. You can buy storage for world buffs? No, yeah, I know. They have it. It's in this game. But I would have to go all the way to fucking Plaguelands to get it, and I don't feel like it. And you can only have one at a time. And it saves those buffs in their current state. It's just not worth it. Do I not have the echo on me? Yeah, I do. Good lord. Filled up with crap almost immediately. You should always have one stored for good measure. In my infinite bag space, Scott, that you're constantly whining about. Your bags are full. Yeah, fuck off. Everyone brings all sorts of shit with them in their bags. It's how the game is played. Especially people with hybrid builds. And I happen to be a rogue who thinks that they can do hybrid builds. I'm not pickpocketing. Bad rogue. Look, Scott, you can donate tokens to me so I can buy 36 slot bags. Feel free. So this is basically WoW if it had a viable expansion model that didn't invalidate previous content. That is, yeah, pretty much it. This is what WoW should have remained as. It should have been like constantly updating and doing all this stuff and adding new content and filling in the world of Warcraft. I think that and they could have done that indefinitely and then still made WoW 2 and had players of both. And they should have released WoW 2 like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years after the TBC. Basically before they opened up the bullshit gates. What? Pills and hormones. Scott, you're being weird. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guild Wars 2 is proof that Blizzard was hard carried by Condor. Hmm. You're talking about Diablo? No, that's the Diablo 2 team. What do you mean? Mo Bryan was not from Condor. It was Mo O'Brien, who was actually a tremendous loss to the company that I don't think people recognized what a tremendous loss that was. Because he wanted to make an MMORPG, and that was during Warcraft 3. And then ironically, they oust him and then they make a MMORPG after he's gone. Like, Jesus. That's funny, miss. So I'm looking at my DPS. It's averaging in the 400s. Let's reset and get an overall. Oops. Oh, you healing bastard. I swear my kick went off just a second too late. 427. I need to pickpocket more. I don't know where everyone is. This place is usually camped to fucking hell, but I'm happy to take it. He only made the MPQs that got used in Diablo. MPQs got used everywhere. He also made Mopaks, which was the compression method that Blizzard used for everything. That's why they're called Mopaks. And he was just a brilliant programmer in general, so pretty horrendous loss for Blizzard when that happened. I'm not taking any damage, so there's no, I can just, I'm like, was looking for opportunities to eat the health stones, and it's not happening. I took some damage. Nom 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 nom. Anyways, I liked Guild Wars 2 when it came out. Right now, I don't really... I went back and I played it again. And I played up until the point I went to the Pirate Cove again, just to re-experience that, and it was still good. It's still my favorite moment in an MMORPG. EverQuest was truly the first death blow? What? Lots of top War 3 players prophesized Blizzard's demise because of EverQuest? Blizzard is proof that California should be sunk into the Pacific? What the hell are you talking about? Nothing good comes out of Cali? You're saying World of Warcraft isn't good? What the hell are you saying? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm just not taking damage here. I guess I'm mostly stunning things. No, someone else came. Go away. They are certified bad people? What the hell? I don't know what you mean. Here's the thing for Blizzard. Gavin Newsom.
I mean, name a fucking state with a good politician. Vermont? I just need the bear shards now. That'll do. Oh, get rid of this. Alright. Should we go collect blade flurries while we're at it? Thinking about it. You love WoW, but from a perspective that Alterac Valley was the peak. Fair enough. Alaska, because nobody knows who they are, and there are very few of them. Okay. Basically, there is no good politician. So you can't, like, point at Gavin Newsom and go, look, oh, everything that comes out of California is bad. He's a politician. It'd be like pointing at an poisonous apple tree and going, look, all apples are poisoned. No, it's that particular tree. All politicians are bad. Always have been and always will be. Shh. Why won't people buy them? I can't believe that sold. All the cheap shit sold. Wonderful. Alright, well we have room for that now. We'll just send all these scrolls to you. These can go to Keepus. This can go to Alosh. Now we'll go murder some tigers, I guess. We don't need that many. Just 15. Benjamin Harrison? Who was that? The honor patch might have been better in hindsight. I don't know. All I know is that Turtle WoW is everything that I want from World of Warcraft. And retail is everything I don't want from World of Warcraft. So yeah. Honor patch was absolute anarchy. I don't even know what the honor patch was. Because I didn't really follow retail WoW's journey. I just popped in every few years to play whatever expansion was the newest. And hated it. President of the US, he died a month in. No, they didn't teach me about that in US education system. Because as you know, the public education system in the US is defunded until there's nothing in it. I think I spent when my classes in high school did have history, it was like 98% the Civil War. So I know a lot about the Civil War. I could tell you anything you want to know about William Tecumseh Sherman, who marched through the North, showed those stupid racists. Whoa. That's basically, yeah. I spent all of my time in history learning about the Civil War, which is sort of irrelevant now. And also, it was whitewashed to hell. You're just mad that retail includes Chinese bears instead of ones you can relate to? What, the pandas? No, your whole bear thing doesn't work, man. I am not a bear. It doesn't make any sense. You really need to give it up. I know you want me to be a bear so you can, like, act out some sort of weird fantasy, but it's not gonna happen.
It was vanilla 1.5. Everyone was doing world PvP. Oh. Oh yeah, that must have been a brutal time. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't effing matter. This is with no poisons. I'm just not taking any damage at all. Do I have a... It's not that. What is it? It's not the armor. This isn't even like a super tanky build. I guess they're just lower level and I'm high level. That's basically all there is to it. Yeah. Unbearable. You just can't help yourself at this point, can you? I don't need to stealth anymore. I think I'm healing more than they're dealing damage. These are level... I mean, they're several levels below. Yeah, I'm healing it more than they can deal. By the time I get to the next mobs, it's already gone. Who's that? Paladin. Yuck. Oh, it does a shadowy bolt. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. I was like, what is shooting out of me? That's what she said. Anyways. Oh, hello. I think he's AFK there, waiting for respawns or something. Perhaps he's not used to other people being in the area. Was it my imagination, or did he go for my bot first? Now they're just not dropping anything. That's weird. Get some cooldowns involved here. Five to go. Maybe between the two of them we'll take some damage. You hated that the guards kill you for defending yourself and the perpetrator just vanished scot-free? Oh yeah. Azeroth is truly a place where justice dies. Just like the real world. What do you mean? Don't you remember in high school and you'd get bullied, or you'd see someone getting bullied and then they'd retaliate, or you would retaliate, and then the person who retaliated would get in trouble and the bully would be like an innocent victim? Because they're usually a jock. I told you guys the story, but oh, maybe I didn't. But in high school, there was a bully who was bullying a member of the band. I was in the marching band, of course. And we didn't even beat the guy up. We like sent a petition around to get him removed from the class
in which he was bullying the band member. And because I was the drum major at the time, they decided that I was responsible. And it was not my idea for the petition, but I basically gave it the okay to like do a petition. Because it's a non-violent solution, right? And then I got called to the principal's office. And I got suspended for a day for bullying the bully with a petition to get him removed from a class where he was brutally harassing someone else. So that's the sort of justice that I'm used to. You always hate, you didn't even have to retaliate, they just called you into the office on the grounds that I was disrupting class for getting stuff thrown at you. There you go. High school. That's where you learn what the actual justice system is. The squeaky wheel gets removed. And it has, that has been basically my experience with the justice system in every situation. Even like here in Thailand, it's even worse. It's like, imagine that, imagine you uncover someone who is so horrible, so horrendous that they're literally scamming people every day of their life, and that they're abusing their own child, and their child admits this to you, and that they are a teacher in schools here, and that there have been other children who have reported abuse. And then imagine that you try to bring this person to justice, and instead you end up getting in trouble with the law because that's harassment, that's defamation. Just imagine. Like, truly, this is a world where the worst pieces of shit are rewarded for just being pieces of shit. Anyways, the less said, the better, I suppose, on that particular situation. I'm of the mind to refrain from presuming to know what I do or don't deserve. Even the very wise cannot see all ends. True. I mean, everyone says, you know, karma will get them in the end, but I don't... Karma doesn't really seem to work very well. I will say that that person's life would be miserable if they cared, but they don't. Fire spell damage. Is this a new thing that I'm seeing? Why are these always the ugliest effing things ever? Are these even worth disenchanting? Or should I just sell them for money? I need a disenchanting guide that tells me the odds. Disenchanting. Disenchanting chart? It's funny how they know what I'm asking for. Disenchanting tables. Here we go. Level 51 to 55. 1 to 2 illusion dust. Oh, you get a chance at all? Okay, so I do need to break these down. I just never get the large brilliant shard. Yeah, both of these would fall under that, I suppose. So it's rarely from uncommon, 3 to 5% chance for a shard. Interesting. I guess the illusion dust is so valueless. That's the only problem. Oh, what do these look like? It's an interesting color of red, but I'm pretty sure I have something like that. But I would have to send that to Nora anyways. Alright, let's get my flurries back up. Let's go take on some giants while we've still got 80 minutes left on this. Frost Saber. We'll see how axes compare to how it felt taking down the giants with maces. I think that'll tell me a lot about this build. Bearing in mind that I did normally, like, I'll typically use at least an elixir of the mongoose when I'm taking on the giants. So we'll throw some buffs up. I'm not sure how many. Get the maximum use out of the Spirit of Zanza. If the bears weren't camped, I imagine that the giants are probably free too. We'll see though. What do you know? Alright, let's try it without any additional buffs first, and then if just whomps on my ass, then whoa! Getting my ass handed to me. Ooh, pretty brutal, actually. Okay, almost died there. Compared to maces, not feeling great just yet, but gotta bear in mind, I did use various buffs when dealing with these guys in the past. So let's at least get the minimum buffs up. Yowzers. By the way, the Frostmaw Echoes that make the Jujumite, I did sell them for 4 gold apiece. I had a couple, because there's no time limit on it. So as long as you're patient and, you know, you're just selling a couple extra, eventually you'll get that 4 gold. Because people need to complete their sets. And, well, they'll pay whatever it takes. Ow. Alright, use some buffs here. Yikes. Oh. It's not paying attention. What? It's just one. That's weird. Oh, they died. They died. They died on the very next one. Can I res them? No. They have to be there to be resed. With the goblin jumper cables. I do not have poisons on, I just realized. I want to take on the next one while I have the Slayers on, if possible. Eat another health stuff. Yeah, let's put some poisons on. So we'll put corrosive on the off and deadly on the main, because I don't have my instant poisons up, which is sad. That actually, instant poison would be way better with the talent that gives extra attacks. Let's use more mitigation. I think that'll help a little bit. This is a patrol, so we can snag him between these two. Though we might get in trouble here. Nah, we'll be fine. Aw. I killed Kashok once, and the drop was very unimpressive. It's just a green item. Did not look particularly special or have any special stats to it, so. Nope. Alright, I'm getting into a groove with the axes. It's not different from the maces, really, except that the maces had a random chance to stun, and this just does a little additional damage here and there. Because the main hand axe is not super great, it's you know, a little frustrating compared to like what I could be doing with, say, daggers or something. Overall, I'm not going to complain. I mean, I cleared the whole valley without too much trouble. So... too late. Alright, only 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. so a little bit better than a 50% drop rate. Which is interesting. What shall I do? I'll keep going on these guys. There's no one else out here, or at least whoever was there clearly couldn't handle it and probably left in frustration. You had a sick 1.6 attack per second axe that gave you infinite mana with Seal of Wisdom, but you were forced to unspot all of MC, even the trash mobs. What? You'd think they would let you do your DPS, you know? Oh, hello. I mean, when it's that close to death, you just let them go. For fuck's sake, stop moving around. Jeez. Oh. Is that a road? What are you doing? Are you for real? Alright, whatever. Moving on to the next one then. I think they thought they could handle it, and then they realized that they probably could not. These are not easy. Oh, you're healing? I see. Infinitely healing. I've heard about that spec, but I haven't... I think I would need to experience it to understand what the hell they're talking about. Only 8. Alright, someone cleared 1 and then left the rest? That's weird. You made the mistake of joining a Middleburg guild? Thinking it would be more chill than the top one? Nope. Well, if you're looking for a cool guild, there's Nerds of a Feather. They're really chill. And it's more about having fun, even if it's non-optimal. Which sometimes upsets people, but that's kind of what you sign up for if you join the guild. There are plenty of serious people, though, to help get through situations. Oh, am I in trouble? Wait, hold on. No. No, I'm okay. Unless he crits or something weird. Eat my last cookie. Alright, someone did come through here. They're like picking off random ones. A little bit strange. I can go this way or I can go back to the front. This one's closer. Let's just keep going this way since I see it. I see it and it exists. Therefore, it must die.
Lightning Strike was both the goofiest and top performing Alliance Guild. Lightning Strike. I'm not familiar. Is this in retail? You're talking about retail, aren't you? Yeah, the thing about retail that I hate the most is that shit where you have to have the world buffs to get into a raid. Basically, I didn't raid for the longest time because of that stupid shit. And I'm very glad that Turtle WoW finally fucking did something about it. But as far as I know, it's still there in retail. Do I dare? Half health. Alright, let's just do it. Let's use some cooldowns, Dave. Jeez. Some mitigation, for F's sake. I do have to remind myself that I'm not using all the mitigation I have available to me. So this is more of a damage-focused axe build than it is the tank build that I was talking about earlier. 2005 East Coast server? I see. Then it all makes sense now. Even the most like we're a chill guild blah 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 back then was like the sweatiest of the sweats. To even be in a guild, you had to be sweating out of every pore. With few exceptions. We had our own guild. That would be me and the... It was the collective. We had a guild of all rogues, which was super fun, but also definitely not going to raid. Ever. May as well wait for energy. Really? It was terrible, but somehow the top alliance one was the largest, goofiest, and always server first. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, being goofy and having fun doesn't necessarily mean that you're not also attentive to getting things done. It's all respawned. I mean, if no one's gonna do it, I am. That's for sure. Because that's not, well, I guess I don't need the money, but you can never have enough Juju Might. Someone took out one and then left the other one? I think someone's like just struggling. Or maybe they only need the crystals. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're doing the crystals. That's probably it. Oh, 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 oh. Please don't kick me off the goddamn cliff. Alright, we're up to 14 of them. We almost have 2 stacks of these soon. My theory is that all the Warcraft 3 campaign enjoyers rolled Alliance because it's the first campaign. No, it's not that. It's I don't know, but people like to play as themselves. They want to see themselves in the game, so the majority of players will play humans. Boring old humans. And in some cases, if they're short and stout and have beards, maybe they'll play dwarves. Just seems to be a natural tendency, is what we discovered. That's why Alliance has always had a bias towards it. It's nothing nefarious, it's just human nature. And in Asia in particular, we found people don't want to play ugly characters. I don't know if that's changed over the years, but it was definitely true back then. Ooh, we are getting smoked. Greater Frost. Nice. Alright, let's get this back up. So I'm thinking about switching into the... Let's just try. So this is the mace build, but we'll just put the axes in. And then, what are we losing here? We're losing the reduction of threat, but... No, we're not. Oh yeah, yeah we are, which is actually good. So this is what the axe build with full mitigation looks like. That might actually be better than the mace one. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it. Alright, we'll let him have that one, I guess. I can tell this guy's struggling. I haven't checked his gear, but... Oh, he's got Gressel. He should not be struggling. WoW was the de facto medieval fantasy game. Yeah. Where all nerds congregated, so that easily explains the alliance bias. True. If you liked a fantasy setting, it was human biased for sure. Oh, he's coming towards me. Don't like that. Is this better? I seem to be getting my ass kicked more. Am I imagining that? I don't think so. Nothing else to chew on. Well, I don't have time to deal with that, so I'll just go straight for the last one and hopefully not die. Could get ugly. Oh right, this doesn't have any of those. Okay. You do miss the mitigation from the axes. Alright. Competition now. We got 18. That's perfect. That's 40. 40 Juju Might is goddamn plenty. It's 400 minutes in theory if you wanted to keep it up the whole time.
Not that I do. I mean, I've got the fire water for majority of trash. You don't need to be doing Juju Might on everything. Just save it for the bosses. Let's switch to my spirit weapons. Why does spirit weapons now equip the Goblin Jumper Cables XL? That is so fucking weird. Yeah, so it's interesting because in China, Warcraft was also sort of their first fantasy experience. Because they didn't really get the Lord of the Rings the way the rest of society did. Society. No, why are you going in the main hand? How much am I losing by doing that? I could put agility on this. I could put plus 15 agility on this. I think only if I got the Noth Axe would I do that, though. In the meantime, it doesn't seem worth it to do so. Right, where am I even going, though? So, for the turn-in, right. Crossbow. Oh, that's lame. Why did it do that? Alright. Back to Orgrimmar. The only other thing I might do would be fishing, but we can. Not super important. Mandatory add-ons that ate 5 to 10 FPS. Sweats didn't care that I was perfectly capable without them. Oh well. Well, I mean, like, there are certain ones that you need to have, like the big wigs. I don't think raiding is even possible without big wigs. Or I mean, I suppose it could be, but like, it's gonna be wipe after wipe for the majority. I think I might keep that actually for the arcane resist. I'll hold that there till I go back. These can go back on the auction house. This should go on the auction house. Oh, these are the stamina ones. Jesus H. They just won't sell. Crochet hat. 40 silver, you say? Okay. I don't know. I'll give it a go. It's weird, but whatever. Can you sell these? No. UMFer. Sells for 60 silver, so that's plenty. Already have the recipe on Kinra, so don't need it. Huh? What are you doing? What are Ah. Let's put the stamina fruit back up on the market, I guess. I don't know who the hell wants 10 stamina, but it's free to put it up there, so I'll just keep putting it up till someone buys it. Five pages of it. Holy shit. At what point do you just destroy something? Ready check one is reasonable? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. What? Who upped the prices? That's insane. These are nutso prices for this. I will gladly undercut all of you. All right. Well, let's just do a 3-minute timer. So let's go to the axe build. All right, I got axe. We'll do a 3-minute timer on I got axe, and then I'll go back to my backstab build and we'll do a comparison. Backstab obviously will win. Got it better. But it'll be interesting to see the DPS for this. It's just that we have these buffs. Maybe I'll drop that one. I'll either drop that one or I'll eat another food. One of them's about to drop anyways. Alright, so now we can get the brainwasher up and we can save off this build. Oh. No need. I'm gonna save it over this 4th specialization. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna save it there as our 4th one. So the 4th one is now our axe build, and let us... We'll just drop this. That'll save us some time. This won't matter. These two will be up for both tests. Both tests. We do need to get the poisons off, however. Still got 32 minutes on those. Let's just... We can run that with the charges. You weren't off-put by the Pandaria expansion? Oh. Oh yeah, Pandaria didn't bother me. Pandarians don't bother me, but... Neither was I super excited to be a panda. I would have liked them more if they had been the original samurai culture that Sammy had proposed. Because they originally came from his love of Lone Wolf and Cub, which is a manga. A really good manga that everyone should read. Alright, let me set up a timer for this. Oh, I already have one. 3-minute timer. So the way I like to do my tests is like just 3 minutes of maximum zuggage, using as many cooldowns as I can.
And trying to have similar rotations for each one. I know I made a spreadsheet for this before, but now I can't find it. What did I do with that spreadsheet? Did I put it in this drive? Where did I put you? Simonize, Simonize. Nope. Loot priority. Nope. Did I not save it? Did I have a Excel spreadsheet and then I just didn't save the stupid Excel spreadsheet? Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, so we'll do X test. And I just need to record the DPS. So the way that I did this test before was I did just DPS without anything going on, and then I did DPS with abilities. For this test, we're going to test full rotation because I have those buffs on, and I don't know. Hey Nick, going well? A little bit tired. Had to wake up early for the Naxx raid. How did WoW's community not know about Samwise? Charlatans one and all, I say. You know, I don't know. I still think it's a tragedy that more people aren't subscribed to him, but I mean, it's the same sort of experience I've had where it's like there's not that many people who want to learn game design, who actually want to learn game design. They just want to know interesting stuff about like other people doing game design, but they don't want to learn game design themselves. Is basically what it comes down to. Because when they look at it, it's hard. It's not easy. It's not like just having ideas. Everyone thinks it's just having ideas, and then they look into it, and it's like, oh wow, actually, there's a lot of work involved in game design. So, yeah, like if you didn't know, Sammy has a YouTube channel. Oh, he's got more subs than me now. I used to have more subs than him. Now he has more subs. So his word's getting around that it exists. Yeah, he's up to 9,000 subs. So he's got 1,000 more. I think there's more aspiring artists than there are what you call it, aspiring game designers now. But if you haven't checked it out, you should check out his YouTube channel here. And you know, you can tell by his banner that he has a thing for samurai stuff. All right. We are ready. We will have these for more than 3 minutes. Well, or we'll need them for at least 7 minutes. Okay, great. 3, 2, 1. How did that not go off? All right, that's bad. How long was my slice and dice down? Shit. I keep doing 1 point slice and dices. This test might be botched already. I'm also not sure when I should have put that Slayer's Crest up. Whatever. This is not the greatest test just because I'm not used to this Axe's build.
My uptime on slice and dice is terrible. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. Let's just keep it together for the rest of this. I will say this: the DPS is abysmal already. That might be my fault, but maybe I'm forgetting some part of this rotation. I don't think so though. Wow, just would not go off. Still got another 15 seconds on that. Again with the slice and dice. This is a bad test. I'm still gonna roll with it. 1 minute left. Come on. No. 3-point slice and dice. $38 seconds left. I think I'd have to ask another rogue whether it's better to... I think I know what they would say already, but... Probably should have eviscerated there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. 303 DPS. Oh, it's got bullshit from the previous stuff. Alright, we're resetting this data. I have to do it again. It still had poison damage and stuff from just the random idling damage I was doing. But that means we get a better opportunity here to properly do the... Oh, it's got the reveal flaw. That's fine. Properly do the rotation. So let's reset the timer. WoW ushered in a mass exodus of weebs and hipsters. Pardon my saltiness, but the pop culture references were just overbearing for my taste. Me too. I didn't like it at all. I particularly didn't like it when they put Nazis into WoW because they were in Indiana Jones. So they had to have their fucking... They did a whole fucking parody of Indiana Jones in WoW, in that whole temple area, the schnotz, and then they had to do Hitler jokes. It was like there's a whole thing where you... Goebbels is a turkey. Just stupid. It was way over the top. Way over the top. I actually emailed Metzen when I saw that shit. I'm like, what is this? What is going on? And he said he would look into it. I don't know. Maybe that's partly why he burned out. It was best when you had to search to find the silly stuff, not part of the mainline quest. 100%. The subtlety is key. Like, you can't just be like straight up doing that shit. It's fucking lame. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go for a full slice and dice here. Okay, that's only 13 seconds. Because of Surprise Strike, I can't get it off the bar. Alright, we got the Slayer's Crest going now. 3, 2, 1. Slice and dice? There, okay. That's way better already. Proper rotation going on here. And we're 2 minutes in, so it's smooth sailing from here. Easy peasy. Just keep slamming that Sin Strike, Surprise Strike. %, uptime. We're just watching the timer for Blade Flurry. Slice and dice fell. That's my bad. Okay, Blade Flurry is ready. Go. We're gonna blow this on an Invis. R3, 2, slice and dice to refresh. 9 seconds remaining for cooldown on Kiss. 4, 3, 2, 1. Saving for 5-point slice and dice and go. 45 seconds left on the clock. Slayer's Crest in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna Slayer's Crest before we eviscerate. There we go. Try and slam through those surprises. 25 seconds left. 3 seconds on slice and dice. 2, 1, go. 15 seconds left. Eviscerate. Ugh. Okay. Now let's check. Oh, those shadow bolts, eh? 1% of my damage. Look at those surprise strikes. 4.3%. Interesting. Eviscerate. I wish I had a better parser. I really do. I want to see what each surprise strike is doing. Surprise 232, Sinister Strike 310, 287, 689. Sin Strike 654, 310, Surprise 232. Oh, they're a lot lower than I thought. What is the cost? Because the Surprise Strike is like 10. And the Sin Strike is what? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. 40 energy. Surprise is 10. Yeah, surprise is always worth it then. Four, 6. 4, 6, 8. %, yeah. Should definitely prio the surprise strike. Okay, no problem there then. Let's record that DPS with abilities 473.8. I want to get some information on Sin Strike here. 19k. SS was 19. 314. 473. And the surprise was 3687. And Evis was 8733. Auto 53179. Alright, we'll just now we're gonna swap builds back to Dagger and just do a comparison. Just so I'm of the same mindset and feeling and everything and get the same exact buffs and everything on the same target dummy, etc., etc., etc. Here's my ye old combat daggers. And let's wipe so that we don't muddle our data again. The dwarf in Burning Crusade that's self-aware of being in a game was pretty funny before fourth wall jokes got overplayed. Yeah, it's okay to do it like once or twice, but the problem is like they like rest on it, you know what I mean? It becomes their go-to. I do jokes about this. Haha, here it is again. Here it is again. Here it is again. Well, if I find out this whole test is botched because like someone put some debuff on this thing, I'm gonna be sad. This is why I like to do it over in the Undercity, because no one fucking uses those target dummies. Shadow vulnerability, vampiric embrace. None of this should impact anything I'm doing. Alright. As long as it's not like a hunter throwing their fucking thing on it. Reset the timer. He wasn't sure, just a theory that he had in the back of his mind and his friends roasted him. I see. 3, 2, 1, go. Look how fast fucking daggers go. It's 2-point slice and dice. Alright, smooth sailing from here. Still got the Slayer's Crest. Would have been nice to get an extra backstab. Those surprise strikes, I think, are fucking up my overall damage. You see those double points from the backstabs critting? That is huge. I think. Anyways, let's get the data first. Obviously, these are best in slot dagger weapons, so compared to the axes I'm using, it's not going to be great. All right. Coming up on Blade Flurry, 5 seconds. Go ahead and slice and dice, and then Blade Flurry. Next up should be Kiss of the Spider, 17 seconds remaining. We can Evis. 2-point slice and dice. Kiss of the Spider, go. Wow. 5-point slice and dice. Slayer's Crest, go. 33 seconds left. Evis. Five-point slice and dice. Go. 13 seconds. 10. Evis. 2, 1. Even with that dodge at the end, I think. Yeah. All right, so we got what? 529.8. But I want it. Here's the where I want the comparison. So this is backstab damage compared to Sinister Strike, 28,497. Surprise attack, 3,428. Eviscerate, 70,24. Auto damage, 56,632. Now that is interesting, actually. I'll show you guys this chart in 1 second. It's just a Excel spreadsheet. that I was using to track data. Don't mind all this. This is all my old testing from Kingsville and weapons skill stuff. What we're looking at is over here. So this is the axes and this is the daggers. So overall, in my 3-minute test against a heroic, so this is PvE info. We see what is this? Equals not sum. What is the other? I just want the difference. Shit, I can't remember anything. I know there's a formula or there's a thing for it. Excel difference. Man. They just say subtract them. Yeah, okay, fine. I wanted it to be anyways, it's fine. Let's just do this across the board. So, since they're subtracting, it's like whatever. But you can see that daggers have a 56 DPS increase over the axes. That's easily accountable for just the weapons themselves, because my daggers are obviously better. But you can see that backstab has a 9,000 point damage over Sinister Strike, but here's where we lose. We lose in the surprise attacks and the eviscerate. However, backstab more than compensates for that. And then in auto attacks, we also have an advantage, but that's again just that these are better weapons. Since surprise attack and eviscerate are based off of attack power, this loss is primarily because of the talents. So in theory, if I took the talents or could get to the talents to increase them, I could get this back. Because it's these talents right here. In aggression, I'm missing 1 point in aggression because it's just better spent elsewhere on a backstab rogue. Because I have 5 points over here in opportunity to increase the damage dealt when striking from behind. The other thing I'm missing is lethality. I'm missing 1 point in lethality that the combat build takes. So that accounts for those differences, because those are based on attack power and not your weapon. And since I have effectively the same attack power between the two, it's that's where that loss is coming from to the axe build. But overall, I would say that even if I had like the best in slot axes, I think what we would see is that the auto attacks. Oh, you can't see it. I think what we would see is the auto attacks. Zoom in further. I think what we would see if I had like better axes, we would see the auto attacks even out, and they would be just about the same. So this would end up being 0. This would end up being a 0 point difference if like they were the same. This would remain, and this would remain. There's potentially, if this were a best in slot axe, like what is Gressel? Atlas loot. Let me look up Gressel real quick. What a weird name for a sword. 138 to 257 compared to... Oof. Bring up the character screen, MFer. 105 to 158. No, where's the axe? There it is. 114 to 213. Until I get a Gressel Dawn of the Ruin, I don't think I'll be able to fully understand how Sinister Strike and Backstab compare. But there were two things I noticed that were going on, is that I was able to get... so because Backstab crits more often than Sinister Strike does, you get those double points from the talent more often. Especially during your initial opening phase. So where is it? Here it is. It increases the critical strike chance of your backstab ability by 30% and gives your backstab a 45% chance to award an additional combo point. Oh, it just flat out gives you a 45% chance at an additional combo point. So that's where that's coming from. So because of that, I was able to keep up, I think, on eviscerates, because normally the Sinister Strike would just like rocket away with like eviscerate after eviscerate. It's unfortunate it's left to somewhat of a random chance, but still interesting. I don't know. I suspect that they're close to equal. If I had Gressel Dawn of the Ruin, I would probably see results that were more similar than this. But hard to say for sure until I get it in my hands and can actually test it. But it was interesting seeing the axes and how they compare. And I suspect that the backstab would remain the same, and and I know that the eviscerate and the surprise attack damage would remain roughly the same. And then it's just a question of what? There's another quarry coin? How often do these spawn? Gifted's silver coin. I wish a certain paladin would learn how to heal finally. What? Okay. It's passive aggressive. Oh, shit. Is this a message to someone? I do wonder. / who gifted. People gambling? $4,000 players. No one named Gifted, I don't know. Alright, we'll just sell this. Anyways, interesting tests. Oh. You can tell that people were behind this combat system with the way you compare the benefits of damage versus attack speed per skill. Good stuff. Yeah, they're close. I think that if two people being equal and having all their best in slot items, I think we'll see numbers that are much closer to each other now. Whereas I think before, correct me if I'm wrong, like in classic WoW, just sword rogue was flat out always better. Just because you get so many more sinister strikes and eviscerates and shit going on. Being a paladin that actually healed randos was in itself a claim to fame, no exaggeration. You know what I was doing with my goblin mage? Because I was running around doing engineering with this one. So whenever I would swap over back to my goblin to do something, I would just look around at all the... Because I was in the areas where people were doing engineering and stuff. So I just put intelligence on everyone to help them get skill. I just thought that was funny. Right. Let me check my bank for my arcane set. what do I have in my arcane set? So I have one ring for 15, and now I have a second ring for 18. Okay. Move this mortar. Where are we gonna move this? Over here, I guess. I also cleaned out some stuff that I felt wasn't necessary anymore. Alright, now we've got another set of axes. Now we have 4 axes. I'm just collecting axes at this point. I don't know. That's kind of funny. And the bile covered gauntlets. Oh, and I accidentally lost my T-boos. It's fine though. I wasn't doing anything with swords really, but it's kind of sad at the same time. Smolder Thorn. All right, let's open this mithril lockbox. Be something amazing. Come on. Oh. Nope. Pretty awful. Send that to keep us. One time you got heat for buffing with the prot talent blessing instead of salvation, reduced aggro, even though salvation wasn't your job. I think your guild is a little too uptight. I don't know what to say. I mean that was a long time ago, so maybe it's fine. But jeez. Let's put away this gemstone. Shoot, right. That's why there was an empty space there. I should just keep this on me, huh? It is a trinket. I don't know. I have too much stuff. I need to get rid of some of it. That's just a fact. Alright, I'll hold this for now. This can be sold. Where's the Nubisa? There you are. Blah. The Drake Fang Talisman. There's nowhere for this to go. It doesn't fit into my mace build. It doesn't fit into the tank build. The Kiss of the Spider and Slayer's Crest, it doesn't fit into either of those. It is +2 hit, so maybe I keep it around for that. 2% hit on a trinket. I don't know though. You probably should let it go. I mean, just play Turtle WoW, find a new guild of like-minded people who are not so sweaty, who will let you do your Ret Paladin craziness. I think you'd be happier that way. Alright, let's grab these extras, since they'll fit. And sure, we'll grab these too. What did I need? Oh, instant poison. Right. I need to go make a bunch of instant poison. In hindsight, my judgment of light was interfering with the 16 debuff limit, so my bad, womp womp. Yeah, but that's like one of those stupid things that are hidden in the game anyways. Like, that's why I like the this consolidated buff frames or whatever it's called. What is it? Vanilla consolidated bufferings. Because then you don't have to worry about that. Like, it just solves the problem. You've been replaced by your evil twin? What? What? Huh? Wait, what is this? What does that mean? Where did I get this? What the fuck is... The fuck? Where am I going? I'm lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Is this from porting? From the Everlook? When did I get this? Oh, I don't know when I got that. That's scary. It's spooky. Spooky, spooky. Oh, do I need to farm? I do need to farm to get something so I can go inside. When can you go inside? It's only for like the beefiest, right? Stone guard or higher. Okay, yeah. How am I gonna get there? Oh, poisons. Fucking the whole point I came up here was to get poisons. That's God, I hope I don't have ADHD or something. Maybe I do. Maybe everyone does. Holy Spec was underrated and you'll die on that hill. Well, that's the... Okay, here's the thing that I like about Turtle WoW. Is that all the, like, people who are like, no, in Classic, this is how it works, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, all of that, them can shut the fuck up now, because that's not necessarily how it works in Turtle WoW anymore. And so we can sort of try new things and not get roasted for it, which is stupid in the first place. Like, you should be able to try stuff. And, that's why I'm particularly happy with the rogue changes, is because now there's a reason to have a subtlety rogue in your raid. And while I can't justify it for myself, unfortunately, because I'm too geared, any new rogue coming in can still contribute to in a raid situation in a very positive way by using the subtlety stuff, which I think is great, a great thing, a very positive thing. And yeah, like all of the traditional, like, oh, this is the exact best in slot, blah blah blah, all that stuff is sort of out the window as new things come in. And every time there's like new stuff, I get excited because it means that all of that old info that everyone's like, this is how it is, kind of goes out the window again. And they can shut the fuck up. Because it's just not fun. I don't like solved games. Like, it's less interesting to me. And that's one of the things that I think is so important when it comes to Turtle WoW. Is like, it makes... You still get to play classic WoW, but there's still some mysteries out there, which is why they call it Mysteries of Azeroth, I guess. There's new quests out there that people don't know about. Like, I discover stuff all the time. I don't know why the hell it took me so long to figure out all the buffs that you could actually stack. And there are people who still don't know about Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, which does stack with Sweet Mountain Berries. So if you're using the food buffs, these two go together. Sweet Mountain Berry or Grilled Squid. And Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, which is a 2% haste food. Like, you gotta have it. You gotta have it. If you're sweaty, you gotta have it. I'm not necessarily saying everyone has to be sweaty. I'm just saying, if you want to be sweaty, if you want to max out your DPS, You gotta have the Denanzos. uh, oh, I'm supposed to make a rogue guide. When am I gonna do that? I need to write out a script for the rogue guide. Everything you need to know about being a rogue in Turtle WoW. Am I even the best person to do that? I don't even know. Maybe. Maybe I am. Or I just need to be good enough. Or have enough of the knowledge that it makes sense. Maybe we should start outlining that. Blank document. Let's go. Zenrise Guide to the Turtle WoW Rogue. Part 1. This is not the definitive guide. Part 2. Talents. I have not tried Ascension. That's the skill-based one, right? I think I'm sure it's cool, but it's not what I was looking for. Turtle WoW is everything I was looking for when it comes to classic WoW. Because all my quests are here. So, and that was the main reason I started to play, and now I'm like addicted, I guess. Yeah, I'm addicted. So let's see. What order would we go in? Part 1. Yeah. The caveat, this is not a definitive guide. Talents, daggers, swords, axes, and maces. Stats. Weapon skill. Weapon books. And spreadsheets. Part 4. Raid. Consumables. And your wallet. Wartime. Part 5. Rotations. And battle knowledge. Part 6. Crazy tricks. And other nonsense. Part 7. Oh. Actually, that should be part 7. Part 7 will be crazy tricks and other nonsense. Part 5 will be poisons and stones. Poisons and sharpening stones. Part 6 will be rotations and battle knowledge. Part 7 will be crazy tricks and other nonsense. What am I missing? So part 1 is just an intro. Part 2 is like talents, daggers, swords, and maces. Daggers, swords, axes, and maces. Daggers, swords, and axes, and maces. Because swords and axes are basically the same. They are the same. Swords and maces. Stats, weapon skill, weapon books, and spreadsheets. Part 4, raid consumables. Part 5, poisons and sharpening stones. Part 6, rotations and battle knowledge. Part 7, crazy tricks and other nonsense. Cataclysm removing content had me thinking. Well, I thought WoW was understaffed as it is, but alright then. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well, that's because they kept laying off their staff and trying to find a way to outsource it. Like, Blizzard's, what you call it, their GM system used to be the best in the industry. Like, you could get within the, like, after Activision bought it, the decline in the quality of support, tech support in general, but also in GMs and WoW and everything, was dramatic. And people don't understand, like, how bad the codec coming in and basically saying, oh, you're all redundant now. But the people that he was claiming redundancy with, they had no inclination of what it was to be a GM for WoW. And then it got outsourced to all these other countries anyways. It's a fucking clusterfuck. I would say Turtle WoW's GMs are way better than Blizzard's current ones anyways, at this stage. They certainly care a lot more. That's for sure. Setting aside any individuals, I'm saying as a group in general. Because if you care too much, like for the corporate world, it's just another job now. The people who are part of the Turtle WoW GMs, like, they actually love this game. That's pretty much a prerequisite to even work on Turtle WoW, is that you have to love WoW in some fashion. I suppose I lucked out because I'm not a particular lover of WoW. It's just that I worked on it. And obviously I do enjoy the game quite a bit, but not the retail version that we have. So, yeah. Let me think here. Is that stamina? No, that's agility. Good. Plenty of Denonzos in the pipeline if I need it. Actually, not that much. No, I'm looking at it. Oh, I wanted to make the fish au chocolat. What the fuck is the recipe for this? Oh, it's the salmon. I think this comes from Winter Spring, so I would have to go fishing there. You keenly remember the quest giver between Swamp of Sorrows and Blastlands being removed and just nothing was there? You gave a eulogy. In the old houses, in the dilapidated houses, I think I know what you're talking about. Solely because of continuity. You mean after Cataclysm? A lot of shit got removed in Cataclysm, and that's I think Cataclysm was just a mistake. That's when you make WoW 2.0. In fact, for a while when I heard the announcement of Cataclysm, I thought that it was going to be actually WoW 2.0. But it seems that Turtle WoW will make Turtle WoW 2.0 before Blizzard makes WoW 2.0, which is just fucking sad. But you know what? Who's going to make World of Warcraft 2? They won't stop working on 1. So how can you make the second one if you won't stop working on the first? They don't want to divide their audience, so it's just never going to happen. Just never going to happen. Is that why Mightfish sells so well? Because it's just up here on the list of consumables, so people notice it more. I bet you that's what it is. "14 stamina and spirit versus 10 stamina. I think it's just because it's a recipe you can make and get skill off of. Maybe I'm wrong. Where did I get the raw white scale salmon from? I feel like, oh god, it has golden sand salmon in it. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Frickin' monsters. I feel like it came from the Winter Spring Lakes. You love the concept of Cataclysm, making Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor great again, but they flooded the coolest zone. Yeah. And they removed a lot of my quests. It's super upsetting for me. But whatever. They're back. They exist in Turtle Well. That's all that matters. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Am I gonna go fishing or not? I don't think so. I think what I'll do instead is this character doesn't need any. Oh well. No, we'll. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So Fortitude and Mongoose need a re-up. I need greater fire protection. However, she can't make it, so I'm gonna go buy them this right now. Same for greater nature. Let's hope that the prices have come down a little bit. Greater fire protection potions are. Let's see here. How much? How much? How much? 8 pages of them, you say? Should do well to reduce the price, I would think. Why do they sell them in ones? I really don't do that. Alright, we'll just... buy this. And greater nature. Oh, the pain. I hope that some of the new ones are below the historical value. No? Not looking good. Ouch. Ouch. Just getting worse and worse. God damn. Alright, that's effing terrible. Greater Frost I can make. Greater Arcane I don't think I can make. I don't really need any more though, do I? Yeah, I don't think so. It's only for MC, and Zenrai does not do MC very much. Lip can be made. Alright, so other than that, I will need to go fishing to get more faps. Oh, just leave these for later. I can also give them to keep. Can she turn these in, actually? I'm not sure. No, she'd get roasted. Alright, what else? That's it. Alright, let's swap over to Kinra then. see what. Not valid. Really? One of the things about having multiple characters is that it just dramatically increases the time you spend going between the characters to, like, if this one handles disenchanting and whatever, and this one handles jewel crafting and all this other stuff, and this one's your tank, it just becomes problematic after a while. We'll just go back to Stormwind. I have not turned this in. I don't even know where to turn this in, to be honest with you. Drakefire Amulet. Oh, it's that stupid... You have to go to... Winter Spring. Shit. Alright, well, let's, Let's, what am I gonna do here? How am I gonna get there? I don't have stealth. Maybe I can make some invisibility potions or something. Oh shit, it's gone. Oh, because someone put one right here, like 1 foot away. Freaking genius. Alright, let's just stay in whatever spec I'm in. What am I in? Yeah, I'm in my tank set. Okay, that's fine. That'll help me run through the area. No, I did get some oily blackmouth. Alright, great. It's a lot of major healing. Oof. How many faps can I make? Just 2. Alright, we'll make 2 faps, and we needed what? Elixirs of the Mongoose. Do I have Mountain Silver Sage? That's been traditionally very, very expensive, so... Probably not. Also check the timer. 8 hours. Okay. GFPPs. Do we have any elemental water? I really need to go fishing with Senrai, I guess. That's what I'm seeing here. At least if I want to be able to get the stuff I need. Do I not have Arthas's Tears? Elixir of Fortitude is Wild Steel Bloom, and that's also expensive, but we have some. What we don't have is Gold Thorn. Okay, we do have Gold Thorn. So we'll make math bad. Mongoose was what? Plague Bloom. Have some. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Alright, I suspect that'll be the most expensive thing. No! I was just an Orgrimmar, but now I'm playing Kinra. This is my Night Elf Warrior, who is in Stormwind. Which is definitely the more atmospheric town compared to Orgrimmar. I think there's a rogue up to some nasty tricks again. Let's see. Plague Bloom. Check the pricing on that and buy anything cheap. Ooh, a stack of 20 for 5 gold. Liking the looks of that. Alright, we'll take both of these, honestly. And then we need the other part of it, which is the Mountain Silver Sage. That's the usually expensive one. Oh god. Oh god. Ridiculously expensive. I just need to find it somewhere in the world. It's insane how much this is overpriced. So Kinra is my alchemist. So rather than paying for the potions outright, I pay for the materials. However, the materials are often almost as expensive as the potions themselves, so it's almost not worth the effort. Just return that one. Make an extra 5. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, we're wrong. No, we're right. I didn't know it, but apparently warriors use Elixir of the Mongoose too. I guess it makes sense. It has 2% crit on it, and 25 agility is a lot of, like, dodge. Do they even get attack power from it? I'm not so sure. And what do we need? Fortitude. Leaded vials. We're gonna have 1 leaded vial left over. God damn it. Oh, maybe I should have bought more wild steel bloom and gold. That might have been a good idea. Hmm. I think I had 8 of these. Damn. Goldthorn is what I was lacking. Or was it? I think it was Goldthorn. I'm not sure. Let's go check the prices on them. If they're low, we'll grab some. Goldthorn traditionally like 5 silver range? Oh, good lord. Yikes. Why? Why is it so bad? Ugh. Alright, whatever. We're out. The materials are just out of control, overpriced. Big influx of players, a lot of people not wanting to pick the stuff themselves, I guess. Do I need something? It was the Goldthorn. That was the problem. Damn. I don't have any stone scale eel, do I? Alright, I was hallucinating that I had stone scale eel to turn into stuff. These are empty vials, not leaded. Great. Don't have any volatile rum, and that's also super expensive, so I'd have to go farm that off the pirates if I really wanted to make more goblin rocket fuel. Not that I need any at the moment. Essence of Undeath. Right, invisibility. What are my options here? 18 seconds. Or 15. And these are more expensive. I'm 90% sure. I'm not sure how much Ghost Mushroom goes for, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. Alright, let's go make a stack of Invis, I guess. All this can go to Zenrai.
See you around.
This is all so that I can sneak past some stuff in Winter Spring. See, this warrior is going to have to become an engineer too. It's just too powerful. Just way too powerful. Alright, send these to Zenrai, and these, and this, and... Hey, hello. She needs those. Let's split this off. 4. Send these off to Zenrai as well. And then I'll have to buy the rest of the Greater Frost and stuff. Alright, we need Ghost Mushrooms if we're going to make Invis potions. What did I do with the leaded vials?
Where are those in my inventory? Strange. Ghost Flush. Oh. Yeah, that's painful. Oh. Yeah, quite painful. Oh boy. Alright, we'll just grab these. Just grab all those. Alright, whatever. Did I put the leaded vial into my... It's crystal vials anyways, so we'd have to go get more. Regardless. And now I'm thinking about how to get to Winter Spring. I would have to go to Aberdeen, I think, by boat. No, wait, I have a guild tavern. Never mind. Support 3 Essence of Undeath. What? Oh, that's the Spectral Wine Quest in Kara 10. I think we can go get the port, but how would we get... We need to get into a Kara 10 group if we're going to do that. I don't know, I'm filling up with quest stuff that's just taking up shit tons of slots. Alright. Go there. 5 Flask of Port. Do I have Essence of Undeath on this character? I think I did. I have at least one on me, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, no, it's not on me. It's saying I have it in my...
Good day to you.
Begins a 60 quest.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Oh, SI7. One, two, 5. Said 5 already, but whatever. And then the last is the Essence of Undeath. I must have one in the bank. I don't see it here. Interesting that it's detecting items in the bank.
Hey there.
Aha. I'm pretty sure I have more on Epus. All right, winter, spring, and find Hella. All right, we got to turn these in. And what's this one? Matthias Shaw. Where's he? Is either he's in Ravenhold or he's over here. So let's check over here first, and then we'll go to Ravenhold. It's so tempting to go kill that again. I don't even know why. God, I can't help myself, can I? Should be able to, right? He can't even hurt me. Ridiculous, actually. And this is after I nerfed my tank gear. I guess he's level 50, so it makes some sense. I know he doesn't drop anything, but it's still fun. It's like a test. It's like, remember when you couldn't do that? Well. Well. Nice. Adam and Billy. Fishing near a sewer beast. What if he got hungry and snatched from them? Hey. Is that Matthias Shaw? It is. Okay. I figured. Oh, passes. What? No. Upstairs or downstairs? It's upstairs. What you want? My ring. It seems you've made it. Apologies for the secrecy, but we must be careful. How is it secret? Literally says you're leader of SI7 right here. Scarlet Caravan. Lakeshire Direction. Speak to the people of Lakeshire. And you? Southern Westfall. Drones? Okay. Well. Ooh, right. Desolate Swamp. Shit. Alright, let's just go to Winter Spring. Fuck it.
for something specific?
Hmm.
How are you?
What are they doing? All right, we're gonna miss the boat. They distracted me. I wouldn't have made it anyways. Chief engineer. Looks like someone would be selling something here, but they haven't set up any NPCs for it. They really should. I swear I have a quest for something over here as well, but oh well. Ah, wait. Isn't this quest for something right here? I did it with Zenrai, now I don't remember anything about it. She lost it at her estate, but something. Gonna miss the next boat. Alright, whatever. Dock launcher. Is this new? Host officer. Hillsworth, Bruin, and Pardall. Okay. What? Alright. Embassy Blues. 3 flasks of port. Why does everyone want port? Why is port so popular? I'm gonna abandon this one. Sorry, SI7.
Safe travels. Light
As it happens, I had the port on me the entire time.
farewell.
Enjoy your port, I guess. Sailor Boris. What the shit? Buy a rose on behalf of Sailor Boris and deliver it to Cheris Asarian in Stormwind City. Okay. Wait.
What can I do for you?
Quartermaster.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is Kolcharos. Huh. Not familiar with this stuff. Hmm. Alright. None of that was what I was thinking. So, where's this Countess Tilly quest then? Davenberg? What the shit? What the shit? There he is. This guy. Archibald Earlwake.
You need something?
You're looking for the Earlwake estate? Don't make me laugh. That wretched place. See, how would I ever know to talk to this guy? It's kind of bizarre. How would the description of Doomhammer help? Doesn't help me at all. I still haven't figured it out on Zenrise, so. Doomhammer's dead, so I don't even know where I would go to find him. And Orgrim Doomhammer died during Warcraft 2. Or did he die between Warcraft 2 and 3? Alright, I have to buy a rose. And also there are sailors apparently out here. Old Town and Trade. Trade District and Old Town. Between them, so somewhere in here. Winery. I'm on the wrong side. Where's the kid with the kitten? Oh, I could do Stormwind Vaults. Hmm. Fragrant flowers.
You need something?
A red rose? What did he say?
Light bless you.
Red
Need
rose.
help? Safe travel. Well met.
Huh. Stormwind seasoning herbs. Hmm.
Farewell.
Well met.
Wild steel bloom. Okay, that's good to know.
The Alliance.
Never noticed this place before. Given the price of wild steel bloom, I think I will visit more often. Maybe. Was that it? Buy a rose on behalf of Sailor Boris and deliver it to Cheris Isarian. She runs a shop in the Mage Quarter. Okay. I can do that, I guess. Helping this sailor express his love. Why not? Causes unpredictable effects. Where are these sailors, though? Does it say? Sightseeing Stormwind City. Hylorith, Bruin, and Pardal. They could be anywhere. It gives no clue as to their locations. Tough one. Not sure.
Vishnu Allah.
Wait, what was her name? Weird, it was Cheris. Runs a shop. Well, it ain't the tailoring shop. Or is it? Oh, it's no, it's not. Nope. Hello. Crystallized scales? What? Stone talon. No thanks.
Light be with you.
Nice hat. The Blue Recluse.
Good day to you.
You must not release your spirit to succeed.
Safe travels. Need something? Have a good one.
Well, Cheris isn't running this shop. Who died? Unknown. Corpse of Agemo. How did that happen? This is all your fault, Crier Goodman. Ugh. Is my audio low? I don't know. Is it? It shouldn't be. My voice should be fairly decent. At least it is according to my... Oh, there she is.
Light be with you.
Show. Rose? Why isn't this something else? From the sailor Boris? The woman would let out a soft snicker, smirking openly. Would let out? Cross out the wood. I remember the name and that Calderon man well. I never assumed him such a romantic.
Go with honor. King's honor.
Cheris's response. He has surprised me in a rather nice way. I prepared a letter for him. Ooh. Take the letter to him and let him know his actions are appreciated. Okay. Arcane trinkets, you say? Interesting. Blurred axe.
Go with honor, friend.
Did they pronounce Kulturos improperly in BFA? Now I'm down the ports I need. I should have picked those up while I was in that area. Oh well. You there. Feathermoon Stronghold and Baralos. No, thank you. Where are these effing soldiers? Or sailors? They would be marked as Kulturos, so they would be yelled up. What do you know?
What can I do for you? See you around.
I ain't causing no trouble. That goody two-shoots Mildo should learn to have some fun. All I'm doing is exploring. This place is much different than Borealos. Borealos? Okay.
Greetings.
Alright, well, I did that. Alright, that's one. The music's a little over the top. Oh, it's the... So many new things. All black waistcoat. Black tie yellow waistcoat? What? How can you tell? Black tie pink waistcoat. They have British people mispronounce it as the British do with every word. Well, that's interesting. Rolled sleeves, white shirt with black cravat. 20 gold. A little expensive. I'm pretty sure this is what I got for Zenrai.
Greetings.
Nice skirt. Another time, perhaps. Let's see. We're looking for the Kulturos sailors. So, hopefully one of them's around here somewhere. You blame middle-aged white women and their appetite for discount novelty. English equals fancy. Only to Americans. At least Americans who haven't met British people in other countries. I think I've met enough British people to know that they're
I'm listening.
kind of degenerate scum in general. Definitely not as posh as I was led to believe. I think there's a sailor in one of the. Maybe. Mad Dog McLeod. Hello. Well, that's interesting. I think that's new as well. I don't remember this being here. Could be I just never went down here, but pretty sure I explored this area fairly thoroughly. Are there mugs? No, those are all chairs. They've got the festive keg out though. Why does he have the love tokens? That's weird. I think that's an oversight. Speedy's jukebox. Soggy night.
Hello.
Baby Murloc. There we go. That is the pinnacle of music in Azeroth. Did I imagine a bar with a sailor in it? Starting to think I did. Herbalism.
Hello.
I don't think the sailor would be in the same area. Blizzard really was carried by the cinematic and music departments. Nah. I would not say that's true. I can see why you would think that now, but remember that these are ancient fucking games. A warlock trainer? Why? Are you saying there's a sailor near one? Is that Kelly Grant? Oh my god. How did she get here? What are you doing in Azeroth? Shalia. Shalia. We did go in there. Yes. Alright, well, fuck. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I want to check in with these frickin' sailors before I go back, just because prevents multiple trips. One of them's bound to be religious, right? Maybe they've already converted.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
Nice sword. Amnanar Goldbringer. Hey, this looks familiar. I know this quest, but I know the Horde version. Interesting that they're effectively the same. I do not have the engineering shield yet. I am thinking about making it, yeah.
Need help?
Because it does AoE damage. It would be part of my final build where every item I have does deal damage. Does damage to those who damage me. The porcupine build, I guess we'll call it. That's not bad.
Good day to you.
Pretty sure I already got this. What do you call it? Dress. Augmented, huh? Huh. Interesting. Better not be a fucking sailor in here. What are you doing in the orphanage, buddy? Nope. All clear. The Argent Dawn. Hello?
You need something?
Westfall. Search for his compass.
Safe travels.
Interesting. Stormwind census. Okay. What? There's just so much more life and things going on in Stormwind. There's all these extra little quests that
Can I help you?
Orgrimmar doesn't have. It's kind of annoying. Orgrimmar needs more of this. I know they got a few more things now, but those are mostly Turtle Wow things, I think. Actually, I don't know if any of those quests were Turtle Wow things either. They could be. Ranger? No. It's not a sailor. Pet collector. Aw. Make Orgrimmar great again. Moga. I should make Moga merch. And then, boy, would people misinterpret that. There's no winning. There's no winning at all if you come at someone with a Moga hat. Oh boy. It's not there. You and your belt buckles. Wait, how much armor penetration was that? 25? Hmm. At least one sailor must have gone into the Dwarven district looking for a buxom shorty. Short stack. Is that what they say? What do the hip kids say these days? Temple of Atal Hakar. No, I'm good. Oh, brother. Bring foreman. What? All right. A barn in Moonbrook. I don't think so, buddy. At least not right now. How many extra quests are there for Stormwind? Kinda crazy. Ah. Blarg. Gotta find these sailors. Wait, what was that? No. Offhand axe that might disarm. Huh. 24 robo-mechanical guts. Would have to go to Nomergon. As we all know, you should not step foot in Nomergon. Unless you want to be radioactive. Nobody wants to be radioactive. Really? Stormpike delivery. If I were a mage. Nope. What the hell? Huh. I guess that's one way to see where all the spawns are. What is going on? Just the camera going through this wall over here, I guess. Huh. I've never seen that bug before, or I've seen it, but I never really paid attention to it, I suppose. I hope I don't regret not going in that inn. I better go check. Just hunters. Probably nothing then. No sailors here. No sailors anywhere you'd expect them to be. Surely one of them has gone wandering into, What? Is he still there? Where's this bullshit? He was removed from Orgrimmar. Can they just do this year-round? Does that mean I could have kept all my gifts and, like, been turning them in still? Oh, man. That's some bullshit. Oh shit. Alright, I don't see any sailors here. What does he want? Oh, okay. One quest for each. Grand Admiral Jestereth and Mithras Ironhill. No idea. There's a book. Dark Portal and the Fall of Stormwind. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be here. It's not in any other capital city. So. Seems like a bug. Seems like a bug. Here we are in the art museum. No sailors here. Just a creepy looking bishop. No mounts. Oh my god. Let's check the library. Tyrion. Apparently this Tyrion, much like in Season 8 of Game of Thrones, is a moron.
How are you?
Library script.
Need help? Hey there.
Milton Sheep.
Good day to you.
Brother Paxton and Northshire Abbey. Where's Northshire Abbey? Okay. Who's that supposed to be? Sus. Mara Fordragon. She was the bright mother of our future. May she rest in the light. Ugh. Not sure what a sailor would be doing in here, but House of Nobles.
Hello.
Burning
See
Steps.
you later. Hey there.
What? When Altrock was destroyed, the tiara was lost. There are rumors that an ogre mage, Grelborg the Miser, found the tiara and now wanders the ruins of Altrock, searching for more treasure. Is that so? Where's the dry dock pit? Okay. Who are you? Interesting. Hey! Oh, it's the emissary. Dear God. Where the frick are these sailors? I imagine there has to be at least one in Old Town, right? Probably in the inn. Maybe back here, causing problems. Greetings to you too. No. Aha!
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Views of southern lasses and enjoying the weather on dry land. He knows me not to cause trouble. Ew, if he isn't the master of cooking recipes. Alright, I already learned everything, didn't I? Nonsense. Here, I just have every recipe. Just come get all the recipes here. Oh. Oh, thank you. You've already done all that? Alright. None of these sailors are causing trouble. So the third one, if I ever find him, will undoubtedly cause trouble. Rule of threes, right? Alright, let me think here. One of them seemed to be wandering in this area. I just found one in Old Town. These two places, or these three areas were empty. Either there's another one who's wandering around and I'm just missing him, or something. Lead merchant. How are you different from the other guy? Oh, you have less stuff. Great. Wonderful. What a useful store.
Hey there.
Aye.
Have a good one.
Wait. No, we would have seen him. Would I remember seeing him? Think so. It's so weird to hide the warrior trainers upstairs. Did I never purchase these? Surely I did. Surely.
Be careful.
Actually, that kind of spooked me, so I'm good. Let's I switched to this one because I know it has Mortal Strike. Okay, and the Mortal Strike is gone now. And now it has all the shield slams and other bullshit. Alright. Fine. Sailor was not in Fragrant Flowers. And that is a closed door. I feel like I went over every part of the main areas of Stormwind, so let's go on the outside ring this time. No, I went through here too, though. Hmm. What? Oh. Does this work now? Hello? Cannot be equipped. What is this? Wisteria Bloom, Sapphire, Sapling. Winter, Spring, Light? Are these hair dyes? Nail technician? No, really. Shadow gloss lacquer. Frost leaf shine. Verdant gleam. Moss bloom coat. Makes you look undead. So is this a transmog? I don't know. I'm not much for fashion. Lol. Oh, it's gloves. Soulbound.
Good day to you.
Sells back for 1 gold. So they're actually 3 gold, 50 silver.
Safe travels.
Wow. Well, that's one way to get the transmogs. And these are transmogs? Cannot be equipped. Not sure. I think the barber's chairs are gone for the moment because there was a bug. So we'll leave it be until that's figured out, I suppose. Hmm. All right. I think I looked all around here, but maybe I didn't go. No. Let's get the ports. We need 3 more to compensate for what was taken by the sailors.
Need help?
There's no sailor in here, right? No. No, of course not. That would be far too easy. Let's check the outside here. Aha. No, that's the same one. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Double check though. Couldn't hurt.
For the Alliance.
Yeah. Useless sailor. Where's the other sailors? Sailor. Singular. There's a bar. He's got to be in there. The slaughtered lamb. That sounds like a sailor bar to me. What do you know? What the? Oh. Does that count? Did that complete? Well, that's awkward. What the fuck? I found the Warlock bar. So? You're not supposed to tell me stuff, dude. It's about discovery. Phew. We're gonna wait for him to respawn now. Damn scammers. Sit here and wait for him. I don't know what the hell happened. He turned red, so I clicked him and he died. Not sure what I was supposed to do in that situation, but If he attacked me, he'd probably kill himself. Take off your gear and weapon or use reactive damage. Well, what I don't know what's supposed to happen here. Like, are you supposed to fight him or not? And if you do fight him, what? I don't know. Here, we'll fisticuffs. That should do it. I actually don't know what my fists do in terms of damage. Oh no, really? Hmm. Hmm. That's my bare fists? That's insane. Why are my... I'm a lethal weapon. And this is the defensive build. Oh my god. Alright, here. We'll do this. I thought I just got a trinket. Oh, it's the 2% crit trinket. Hopefully. Ah! There he is.
You need something?
Let's try that again, Pardol. I'm afraid I'll kill him. Alright, I'll punch him once. Okay, hey, it worked. You better back off. Alright. There we go. Let's go turn this in. Well, I wasn't trying to kill him. I just poked him and he just died in one hit. So what can you do? It was because I was dual wheel or because I had the Earth Shatter Shaker or whatever, and I just one shot him. This is where if it were like one of my quests, there'd be an alternative outcome. It's like the quest would go in a new direction, where it's like hide the body. Yeah, he needs a flag to stop damage at 1 HP. Or like if he goes to 0 to like prevent it or something. Either way. Well, it worked out.
Light be with you. Go with
Wow, 2 whole silver, so worth it. And you? Can't thank you enough for this. Here, for the cost of the rose, I forgot. And some bit extra for doing this on my behalf. 6 silver. Oh my god. Oh man. We got all sorts of faction, right? Alright, Culturos, reputation 275. Okay, that's something, I guess. Gonna take a lot more than that. I don't know where to get this reputation from. On to Aberdeen, so we can get to Winter Spring, so we can do something. I don't even know what I was doing. Completely lost my track. Oh, right. We'd got to get to Howell. Howell? Halawa? Halawa? What the hell is the name of... Challah. Like the bread. Shoot. I need another coffee. I'm falling asleep. Holla. Holla at your boy. God, Bud's Burgers is open for lunch. Tempting. I actually want some pasta. Give me that cappuccino. Oops, I forgot to jump out. Ah, shoot. It's actually way faster to just swim as the boat's going by. Whatever, though. You strike me as the kid who just ate all the challah at Hanukkah and then blamed it on the dog. Well, if we celebrated Hanukkah, maybe I would be that kid. If we had a dog, maybe I would be that kid. But instead we had a cat, and I never blamed the cat for anything. My father blamed the cat for bleeding, because he believed it was bleeding on the floor one day, but it turned out to be him. And he was just following his own blood trail around for like half an hour. It was hilarious, actually. Or it would have been hilarious if he wasn't stressing everyone the fuck out by shouting and yelling at everyone. Where am I going? Winter Spring, correct? Correct. Yes. Alright, I don't know if these invisibility potions are going to cover it. We'll do what we can. Though I will say... Hey, my order didn't place. Why? Okay. Okay, good. Oh, gotta check my finance stuff. It takes so long to move money around the US. I'm so used to crypto where everything's like instant, or like 5 minutes. Just transferring money from one bank account to another should not take 3 to 5 days. Fucking insane that we've allowed the financial industry to be so pathetically piss poor at their own only fucking thing that they do. The only fucking thing that the finance industry does is move money from one account to another. That's their whole goddamn purpose in life, and they fucking suck at it. Why do we tolerate this? This is why crypto is so important to me. So I never have to deal with the fucking bank again. God damn it. Have I ever spoken to a professional about the relationship with your father? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And they agreed with me that avoidance was probably the best measures, best way to deal with it. You almost got overdrafted recently because you couldn't switch credit cards fast enough? How does that even work? And I would not have been overdrafted if they didn't take $10 a month from me for being poor. Yeah, that's the one that blows my mind. Dude, you live in the States. Get a credit union. They're all over the place. And they're way better for you. And they don't charge no matter how low you go. You can go to 0 and they don't charge you any money. I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I can't believe it's still a problem for you. Get a credit union. Federal credit union. Find one. They're like banks, except they don't suck all your money out. A Mexican recommended I use online banking? What does that mean? Online banking. Oh, like simple? That could work. They're new though, so they like, just be careful. I was using Simple up until they figured out that I was not in the United States. And then they were like, wait a minute, you're not a US resident. I'm like, well, yes I am. This is my address in the US. You're like, yeah, but all your transactions are in Thailand. I'm like, so? They're like, well, we can't have you as a customer then. I'm like, what the fuck? But Simple was good. But I would still say a federal credit union is a better option for you. Simply because there's no penalty for being poor. No penalty for being poor. Very important. Alright, so I don't even know if I can get through this area with because all the dragons and dragon worms do frost shit, which is not conducive to escape. So the last time I tried to do this, I was not geared at all, and now I feel like I might have enough gear that I could actually fight my way through myself. I kind of want to test that out. And he's not even a... And just build up some fury. Okay, well I just threw away all that fury. Okay, what am I doing? Is that Mortal Strike? What build am I in? Oh shit. This is not the tank build. Okay. I just realized I'm in the wrong build for the tank stuff that I was thinking of doing. That's okay. Oh, this guy is AoE farming, huh? He's definitely doing something. Can I just sneak by? How does the invisibility potion work? Can I use it at any time, or am I gonna... Is this guy gonna kill me? This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? Okay, well... I am probably F'd here. Unless... Oh, you're in combat. Okay, well that's sort of... Yeah. Alright. Quick, vanish! Fuck. I'm dead. Alright, attempt number 1, fail. Alright, you have to be invisible before... You have to be invisible. Alright. Before you touch anything. Got it. Good to know. Catholic Church started what? Right. No, that makes sense. It was the Catholic Church that started the banks because it was about the Crusades, wasn't it? Because knights would go from one area to another, and they would need to, rather than carrying a bunch of gold with them and risking it, they wanted to have. Was it the Knights Templar who started the banks? Effectively. Or am I mixing things up? Uniting Europe under the Catholic banner. Well, that sounds horrifying. I don't want to use Invis until I have to. So... let's see how much... Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, no. Alright, I kind of want to switch over to my... tanking stuff, because I think I would be more successful. Alright, I think I have to go invis here. Alright, I have 15 seconds. I have no way to speed myself up. I don't have sprint, I don't have any potions. So fucking doomed. Alright, we're just gonna cycle die. 2, 1. Damn it. Alright, let's try to take out this one guy and see what happens. It's not going well, I can tell. Alright. Maybe it's going okay. Earth Shatter saving my life. I do have no way to drink those. Alright. Because the invisibility potion took up my slot there. Oh, someone killed on this side. And then they died. Let's see. Oh, he's still here. Perfect. Avoid this. What the hell? His wolf is dying. No, he did it. Alright. This is great.
Watching you spam 2 while it was right next to execute. Is 2 an execute macro? Yes. It's got everything. It checks everything. It's one button to rule them all. I'm kidding. No, you're right. I should have hit execute. I just need to get there. If I can get there, I'll be okay. I think it activates even in combat, but I'm not 100% sure. It did. Hey! You? Well, let's get my Drakefire amulet first. I am now attuned for Onyxia. That's helpful. Anderhall. What the frick? What was that? What the shit? No. The actual fuck. What the actual fuck? She kicked me to the Eastern Plaguelands? Gotta be kidding me. Goddamn dragons. That's actually really cool. Alas, Anderhall. Last vestiges of humanity. Alright, she kicked me, and what? What was her quest? This? No. What's her quest? This. Here it is. Speak with Jaziba in the... Who? In Anderhall. Air Duro, Chillwind Camp. Where's Anderhall? Don't tell me it's underwater. Hearthglen. What, this one nearest me? Anderhall's over here, right? In the middle? That's the one with the Lich next to Chromie. Yeah, okay. Well, I can go pick up the buff storage thing from Chromie then as well. Though I think you might have to do a quest first. Scott. Caradero? What? How are you supposed to say it? How do you think you should say it? Bill Roper says it in War 2 missions 9 and 10. What does he say? He doesn't say Caradero. What does he say? I don't remember. KR Darrow. What? What the? What? It's Caradero. I don't know what he said. What the fuck? For whatever reason, the way you wrote it makes me think of like a southerner. Caradero. Caradero. It's in Caradero. Don't you know Caradero? Come on. Come on, man. It's in Caradero. Cheese. Oh, and twill pants, my favorite. They're not my favorite. Alright, where's the fucking Chromie? It's in like one of these houses I know. It's over here somewhere. Just don't want to fight anything if I don't have to.
Leave me alone. Oh, I heard that. I aggroed some shit. If I run far enough away, they should de-aggro and leave me alone. The hell? Okay, well, I might be in trouble. Oh, I don't have sweeping strikes, that's why. How come they're all on me? Alright, Jezebel. Read from the catalog of the Wayward. And then use the temporal displacer near one of Anderhal's silos and uncover temporal parasites. I remember doing that and not enjoying it. The book has been enhanced. It's unique. You can only have one. You have to fucking come back here every time you want to do that. Not great. Well, 51 is actually terrible. We'll sell that. Do not sell that. Do not sell that. Okay. Said it was enhanced now. Oh, leg plates of the chromatic defier? Okay. What is this? Huh. And the other one? Breastplates. "10 Blood of Heroes, 10 Frayed Abomination Stitchings, 10 Brilliant Chromatic Scales, 1 Chromatic Carapace." What is a Chromatic Carapace? Do some PvP, you get 10% discount at rank 3. Easy to get in 2 rounds of AV. Maybe not in Turtle WoW. I mean, I guess I would do this quest. For the fire resist? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about that chromatic carapace. At least there are rewards for that, because I don't think there was anything for Zenrai. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. We've got a chrono blah 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 chrono displacer. And we've got, most importantly, we've got the Drakefire Amulet now. So we can go to Onyxia. We can raid Onyxia. How much is a pristine hide of the beast? I have no idea.
Looking for something specific.
So I need to decide, I guess my first ancient warfare text should be for swords. Just because that's what most of the warrior tank items are, swords. So we'll have to go to tank island. I don't know what to call it. Tank land. Tankaland? Whatever.
What can I do for you?
Hold my beer. All right, we need the essence. This can be sold. This is part of a quest. Stupidity. Oh, we need one of those for the quest. I think. Where to go? Back. And 2 more Essence of Undeath, which I think I have in another character. What happened? Has my timer gone off yet? I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow, huh? Sabaton's the Endless March. Where is the... Okay, so... Leg Plates of Might. How much fire resist gear do I have? Let's check. You need 255 or something ridiculous in order to tank rag. So I don't think I've got that.
How are you?
Wait. This has more. Wait, what? Right? This has fire resist. It's 18. Oh. This one? Is this not bound? Oh, I made it. 150. That's not bad. We're just sacrificing a shit ton of stats to do this. And there is the lava belt. I haven't equipped it yet. This would get me up to 170-ish. Merg. You get most of your fire resist from Dark Iron? Do I need full 310? I don't think so. I think they said something like 250 was okay. But I'm nowhere near that. I'm halfway. Well, I'm 100 away, which is way more than I'm going to be able to find in my bank here, despite having stored all this stuff. All right, so... So one thing I did was I sacrificed some defenses to get my hit rating up, but here's the thing, I've still got 337 defense, which is plenty. I think in this case we will... Let's make that part of the normal set now. At least for now. Why does it have all of these checked off? What is my DPS set? Okay. No, that makes sense. But why does it have both checked? That's so. Outfitter has some weirdness to it that I haven't figured out yet. Alright, we don't have the Might Helm. What we do have is... two different Might sets. But basically I swapped all the pieces that had plus hit. And the leggings of Wrath had 2% hit on it, so I couldn't resist that. Still only got me up to 5%, and I believe you need 9% to make sure your yellow hits hit. But this should be fine for now. Do I have any other pieces of might that I might want to exchange? Let's see what else is in here. No, I think that's it. All right. God damn, our inventory is filling up. 250 because you get Fire Res Aura from a Paladin, which is like 60. Yeah, it's something like that. Should be 8% unless Turtle changed it. So, apparently most of the best Fire Resist gear is not even plate. Well, there's the leather belt and stuff, and the Corehound boots, both of which are leather. It doesn't matter the armor so much. It's more the fire that matters in that case, because if you get knocked back, you can't tank. But the Paladin who's been tanking it so far, that basically never gets... He gets knocked back like once each fight. Like, the 2 times that we fought Ragnaros, he got knocked back once each time. So I only had to step in 1 time. And my fire resist didn't matter, because it didn't matter if I got knocked back. It just mattered that I survived and kept things off of the melee while that occurred. Alright, we need to get into position for MC tomorrow morning. Oh, my food's here. Yeah, I do use those magic resist potions, but I ran out. I should probably make some more. They did come in very handy, both for definitely for Kinra, but also for Zenrai. So that was actually a good call, because no one mentions them as something that you could use, but boy, they really help in a pinch. And since they're basically resist all, plus 50 to resist all, it's like I don't understand why people don't use them. They seem very, very useful. When I make my rogue guide, I will certainly mention them. And I'll give you an honorable mention, Scott, since you're the one who brought it to my attention. So good. Coffee is a religion. I just spilled it. I really need to change the mat. I'll do that today. I need to clean my whole office. I think maybe that's what I'll spend most of today doing. Rather than getting all the things done that I said I should get. So I was supposed to, they see things drop in Scarlet Monastery and then they just don't bother to think. Interesting. Is that where it drops from? The recipe or something? Where did I get the recipe? I thought it was just one of the things on the... that the alchemy vendor teaches. Did I get a straw? Oh. Gotta kill those sea turtles. Don't want them flooding the ocean with their nefarious ways. Delicious. All right. So from here, I think I one-shot it all the way there by aligning it just right. I think it's like, is it here? Man, I'll never repeat it. Basically, I got it such that I was able to hit numlock and run away. I was able to go to the bathroom and it still got there, and I don't know how it happened exactly. Well, now I've moved it. Damn. So that would have worked. Pretty sure I'm going to fall into a pit right here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Never mind. I don't know. I lined up a shot and like it went all the way there from there. But that was probably a 1 in a million. So oh, the recipe drops from SM. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have that recipe, so I can just make more. I don't think it was even that expensive. Here it is. Oh, it's Purple Lotus. It is very expensive. I think it was just because I had a shit ton of Purple Lotus at the time from just gathering stuff myself. I'm going to show you guys the place where you exchange stuff. This is how I got the plus hit on my might gear. You can exchange it for from tank to combat oriented stuff. But the thing is, like, if you need that 9% hit as even as a tank. So it I was advised by someone who knows warriors better than me to go ahead and do that. Let's do the legs of might. Oh, it's gonna take off the... That's fine though. So here's the thing, if I get all of the upgrades for the stuff, then I can get the drops again. I don't want to get the chest of might though. The wrists of might seem to be no real benefit here other than you're just gaining a little bit of strength.
and agility. I could get the 5-piece set that way. Your Bloodthirst and Mortal Strike abilities cost 10 less rage. See, neither of those are things that I use in the tank form, so that doesn't really benefit me. The chest plate of my... Well, it would increase my hit chance. I would lose the block and defense, which I think are sort of massive. And then the shoulders of might improves your chance to get a crit strike. I'd rather have the block attacks with a shield. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not exchanging those. Even though at some point I will, just so that I can go through MC again and get all the pieces again, and then have both a complete set of both of the damn things, even though it's insane. But it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna call it here. But I should be doing MC tomorrow morning, my morning, your probably evening. Nobody likes Purple Lotus, most underrated herb in the game. It's quite expensive though. I don't know. If it's cheap, I'll make some more magic resist potions. Because why not? They're quite useful. It's only 3 minutes, but that's really all you need it for. Alright guys, thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy your goblin outro, since no one suggested that I get another one. You guys like the goblin outro, I assume, then? So here it is.
PB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the High Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right. Get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in. The shell coin's been bought. And now the rug rolling out are just rewards. Yeah. Just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold. Yeah.
This has been the Goblin APB Alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.